And welcome back to Icewindale. Little quick recap. The party had explored Caer Dineval's keep, known as the keep at Caer Dineval. And then they also spoke to a lot of different characters. They got a revolutionary moment with this one character, a very old and seemingly like prophecy telling dwarf who was able to see this coming a long time ago. He foresaw your arrival here in the keep, and she had information for you that she was willing to just freely give, even though it seemed like you were a complete stranger to her, or rather he was a complete stranger to you. She seemed to like all know your names and what you were capable of here in Icewindale, and it felt like she was pushing through one last ounce of willpower to deliver this to you. And her name was Hethel. She spoke of a great danger that the Duragar family known as Sunblight is preparing to unleash upon 10 towns. To combat this, you must seek far and wide, testing your mettle against the farthest dangers of Icewindale, as well as gather up the unclaimed treasures in order to prepare yourselves better for what is to come. Perhaps also make some more allies on the way as well. You've already done it with the Goliaths. They could perhaps have your back in this, but maybe there are still more. And you also spoke with the actual speaker of... Oh, well, not the speaker, sorry. The speaker is still unaccounted for, apparently. They're still ill. But you did speak with the tiefling known as Kadroth. And he seems to be running a jolly old group here called the Knights of the Black Sword. And they seem to all have stories of survival in the extreme colds, where they were about to die and they heard a voice call out to them. They saw a glowing amulet in the snow, and they donned this and were able to make it back to one of the nearest towns to retell this story. And they've all come together as sort of a group, cult, to sort of bring unity to Icewindale. And they said that they worship Oriel, which filled faith with many questions, but you had to just ask about the young boy. Oh, he's not young, he's about in his 20s, Quara Mulfoon, and he seems to be severely lacking sleep, and he seems to also have been learning some sort of spellcasting from another tiefling known as Fel Supara. And anyway, after that, you headed back. You also encountered Avarice, the white tiefling, and she has many plans in Icewindale as well. I won't get into. That's for you to figure out. But anyway, when you return to the keep, you decided to have a little snoop around, see if there was any tracks of these invisible creatures. And sure enough, seems tonight is the night when they're about to strike. Following the tracks, you got to the sewer grate outside of the keep, and you used a fairy fire spell to reveal 3 dwarves and 3 human characters who seem to be part of Caer Dineval, and they seem to be highly concerned about their relatives they haven't seen in like almost a 10-day here in the keep. And they know that something's up, and they've finally plucked up the courage to do something about it. They've teamed up with these dwarves who said that they can get them in undetected. Well, now you're with them, you're absolutely going to be detected, because immediately as soon as you went in there, 607 nearly bumped straight into Avarice and had to explain that, yeah, you're just here because you're curious. Yeah, she didn't seem to buy any of that, but we'll see what she does. In any case, you're down here in the sewers, just at the end of the tunnel, a trap door, and Barry brings up the mention that there was a hatch on the right side of the keep. this is possibly where it leads to. So you're all huddled around that right now. What do you guys want to do?
Oh, if memory serves me correctly, one of the, I think it was Logan or the guard guy, the militia guy, who I'm just going to call Mel because he's a member of the militia. I
think
can't
it was
actually remember
Mitch.
his Mitch. That'll do. Said there was a change of the guard shortly, and we'd be heading up at that point because that would be the opening, I believe.
That's right. Yes. Yeah, that'd be in a few minutes. So you got anything you want to do to prepare before you head up? I would do it now, and then you can save yourself some actions if you get into a scrap.
Wish I'd had a long rest because then I could use my bag of tricks and get something useful.
Oh, so now he
yeah.
wants a long rest.
Hey. Yeah, I'll be fine.
Yeah.
I don't know if
Faith
I'm
says, you're the one who woke us up and dragged us all out here.
Because we said we were going to look into the footprints, and so we looked into the footprints.
In the dead of night.
Well, that's when the footprints were there. I did say before I left that I was going to look into it. If you didn't want me to, you could have said no.
So what can you hear on the other side of there? Or are we just going to stand here all night?
It's just guards at the moment.
Are we going to go up guns blazing, or?
I think. Well,
I mean, half of us aren't invisible.
Logan, Summer, did you have particular plan of attack for this? I'd ask the dwarves, but they keep telling us to shut up, so. And they've got their own thing.
Well, I was paid to be here, so I should make sure that we do a good job. We do want to stay quiet at all costs.
Okay.
If we can take out one guard at a time, then we'll make it farther. And you hear another voice behind Ashanti. What about all the others? Do you see? He asks, did you see Lenthis or Tam up there?
The only ones that I remember seeing myself, I saw someone working as a chef. There was a tiefling girl. There was a really, really grumpy butlery type called like Floob or Floob. But those are the only ones I saw. We didn't.
He raises an eyebrow. I was like, I don't recognize any of those. But there's supposed to be other servants as well. The butler isn't a grumpy butler. He's quite friendly. Well, he may be feisty and spry for his age, but no, he's like a tall, thin, probably in about his 60s, old scribe.
Didn't see them, but it's possible that there may be. We only saw a little bit of the castle, so it's possible they're in another area.
Okay.
Or it's possible that these black crystals that a lot of them are wearing have corrupted them, and so they're not acting like themselves.
She also says, and Tam may have been a bit hard to notice, but because she's doesn't talk much. I think she's a mute, but she's the speaker's housemaid. Anthus always speaks highly of her, but.
Well, the speaker was. We didn't see the speaker, so it's possible that the speaker's with the housemaid, or the housemaid's with the speaker, taking care of them as the speaker's supposedly ill. I don't believe it, to be honest.
Do you know if there's servants' quarters or places where those people would be staying? Because we didn't see much of anybody, but then you weren't really welcome, I don't think.
I'm sorry, I don't have a layout of the actual keep, but I'm sure there should be servants' quarters.
There was also a young boy in the dog stable. Don't know if that's someone.
Oh,
Um,
yes. Alisar, I think his name is. He's okay. It's good to know he's still there, not with the other bodies in the system here.
Yeah, he seemed really good. The dog seemed to like him, so I like him.
All right.
What about
Is,
a dungeon? Does this place have a dungeon or a, prisoner cells
Again,
that you know
I'm
of?
not actually from here, but we might be able to ask the other servants. And just
What
to
about-
be,
Just to be clear, we came down here with zero plan as to what to do.
Well, I
What
thought we
about-
would have a plan.
all I ask is that you don't bring any danger to the other servants. They
Don't plan to. If at worst, my aim is going to be to knock out rather than kill, just to potentially stop any alarms being raised more than anything.
Yeah.
Because some of the servants might want to stay. How about you, Mitch? You're a member of the militia, right? You got any ideas?
Yes, well, it seems they took out the guards already. Anyone who would put up a fight is lying dead down there. We should be killing them for what they've done.
Okay. Well, the guards, maybe, if that's what it comes to. But again, as I said, it's possible they've been corrupted. Don't know for certain. But do you know the layout
Well, I
of the
don't-
place?
I've visited the keep once or twice. I know there's 4 towers and a courtyard with death traps above it. You don't want to get stuck in there.
Definitely not.
And I'm the reason we're here. The cistern is an old maintenance tunnel. We can use. So that's why I suggested to old Nine Fingers here.
Are we,
Okay.
The last of my savings here, Nine Fingers. You better be worth it.
Are we ready to
Oh,
go then?
Hmm?
Are we ready to go then?
Right. Will
Seems
Savoy
it.
used to always say that the best laid plans never last past putting wheels on the road. Maybe we should just go.
Yeah. Guys, still take another listen at the trapdoor to see if it sounds like there's people up there still.
You can give me a perception check. Just
Yeah,
make sure
oh.
the stream looks okay, right?
Yeah, I did when I checked. Okay,
My
that's
voice
bad.
keeps being picked up for some reason, and I'm not sure what it's picking up. It's no echo, is there?
I'm not hearing any echo.
Hmm.
Okay, that's a bad roll.
You can't really hear much coming from the hatch, actually. Quite a sturdy hatch.
Right.
Seems to be muffling any noise.
I'm gonna try to go up quiet and see if then see if I can get a layout and then
Yeah, go
get
scout.
ready to
let us
follow.
know.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try to push up quietly and get into the room, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, give me a stealth check. 20. Alright. Geist, I will move you onto the map. You can see as you inch open the hatch, just barely, the brazier is still flickering. The coals are kind of dying down, and you can hear a snoring coming directly from the table. And from your line of sight, you can see 2 legs sort of limply sat on a chair. And as you reach up a little bit higher just to see who the heck this person is, does indeed appear to be one of the militia / cultists. Their amulet is laying out on the table, and their hand is gripping onto an empty bottle of liquor. And the
Right.
candle is burnt down right to the wick.
Ghost is going to carefully open up the trapdoor, beckon others to follow, and then stealthily move over to this guy. And just sort of, I'm going to try to do sort of two things at once. I want to cut the amulet from his neck and basically pull it in my arrow pouch, and then basically clamp a hand over his mouth. So if he does get woken up by the others, he can't make any noise.
Okay. In that case, then I'll move everyone else up. And as you're going up the wooden ladder, I require a stealth check as well. From everyone, that is. Okay, Ashanti with 20. Alright. Are you wearing chainmail, Hulla?
No, I've just got leather armor, I think. Studded leather?
Okay. Yeah, that's fine then.
Okay.
It's only Barry with the disadvantage, isn't it?
Yeah, I think Barry said he was going to be right back, so I don't know if you want to roll for them.
Okay. Yeah, I might have to. It looks like everyone's succeeding, except 607, who your metallic boots against the ladder and make it sound a bit rickety. That's a nat one.
Yeah.
And can you give me a sleight of hand as well for the cutting the...
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, Lord.
Oh, that didn't work.
No, it didn't. Well, you get into position, no problem. I'll say that much.
Is that a
I
book
think
on the
every
table?
token is yes, it does appear to be.
Can I go
Okay.
and pick it up?
Yep. Sure thing. Add to your book collection.
Okay.
The dwarves fan out around the room.
Not that we can tell that.
No, that's true. Yeah, I've made their tokens sort of invisible slightly, just so you can see, you can hear where they are, basically. But all right, that's everyone by the looks. If you end your token on this square, by the way, on the trapdoor, you'll fall back down. Okay, so all right, I think that's everyone up here. Yes. Okay. You kind of climb all the way up 607 as you get to the top. And are you putting the hatch back down as well? Just out of curiosity.
I will, yeah, once I get to the top. That's probably what sets it off then.
That's probably it, yeah. You kind of push it down, let it drop slightly accidentally as a heavy trapdoor. And it kind of falls down with a thud. At that point, the guard stirs, and the bottle rolls away from his grip towards the edge of the table. And Geist, you see that going for the floor, about to smash.
Yeah.
As you try to stop that and cut the throng at the same time, you feel a barge from your side as one of the dwarves interrupts you, trying to steal the Chardolin amulet. Clearly, that is exactly what they're after, Geist, and they don't like you just taking the treasure before the deed is even done. I'm going to ask everyone to roll initiative, because this is probably better to go turn by turn anyway, and a lot of moving pieces on the board. The knight did kind of get a little stirred, just... He's not fully awake, but he's like, oh, what the... Huh? Looking about to rub his eyes and look around the room. Okay. Or also NPCs. What did you get on your stealth in the end, Barry?
3.
Not good.
So I got the worst out of everyone, even though they got nat 1s.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't
You're rattling around.
I didn't even get a nat 1.
Mm-hmm.
I got a 2. And still rolled a 3.
607, as soon as you drop the heavy hatch and realize you've made a noise, you spring into action. What would you like to do? You see the guard has just stirred awake.
Okay, well, I am going to. What was it? I guess I'm going to move over the table and get to him over here. And I'll go with the tried and true. Just try to put him back to sleep a little bit.
Oh no. Shocking grasp.
Did I miss him? I didn't target. I didn't target him.
Okay, I'll roll for him. He fails though.
Yeah,
8 lightning damage.
8 lightning damage.
Okay. You're definitely not sneaky at all anymore. When this spell goes off, it lets out a loud crackle that echoes up the stairs here. The door here is closed, however, at the very least.
Probably should have been spider. Okay.
Okay. No problem. So Summer here, she will. She sees that you're also springing into action, but she doesn't want to just stop her invisibility spell just yet. Anytime she makes an attack, it will drop this. She understands that much. But this looks dire. He's about to wake. He's about to wake up. Crisis. Okay. Table. On a 1, he stops the bottle rolling off the table, and on a 2, he's gonna try and attack.
Technically, isn't she and Nine Fingers already broken from their invisibility?
No.
Did they?
It was only.
When would they have done that?
Or did they have extra? What's it called? Invisibility potion.
Wait. When did they attack or cast a spell?
Oh no, it was after the fairy fire.
Fairy fire doesn't break the
Oh,
spell.
okay.
So we just saw their outline.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I think it was the
makes them
dwarf
visible
that dropped it, but re-added because.
Right,
yeah,
no
it makes them visible for 1 minute, but the actual magical invisibility lasts for an hour.
Oh, okay. I was just checking.
Yeah. Okay. So she doesn't want to waste her spell. She stops the bottle though from rolling off the table and catches it in time, and that's going to be her action for the most part. The Knight of the Black Sword is actually somehow awake and up right now, and oh boy, he raises his head up, looking around the room, sees everyone. God. Yeah, I mean, stealth isn't your strong suit, guys. I'm sorry. He immediately shouts out. But you can blame the dwarves as well, as much as them. He calls out, "What the? We're under attack!" And immediately tries to draw his sword, his scimitar, and go to swing at you, 607. You're the one who's provoked him.
Did Geist not have his hand over his mouth?
I had to stop that because I got barged out of the way by the dwarf.
Okay.
Yeah,
right.
the dwarf is the major issue here. That's why I say you can blame the dwarf.
Yep.
And unfortunately, that act of trying to put the hand whilst cutting I would have rolled that into one sleight of hand, basically.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, that was in that one as well, which is just awful. I was really unlucky. 607, do you feel the scimitar just clang off of your metal exterior? But he is calling out, and you can hear from above the... What is it? Oh, where are they, actually? Oh, never mind, not from above. You can you can definitely hear the rustle and clatter of tables and the chairs kind of moving out sharply from underneath their positions somewhere around the keep. So that has alerted several guards. And that's actually all they can do for now. I think they got up from prone, so they got 15 foot left. You can take an attack of opportunity, 607.
Yeah, I will do that. I do have a dagger on me, so I will try to swipe at him with my dagger.
Yep.
Not gonna do it, I don't think.
So his drunken stupor makes him a little unpredictable, and as he gets, well, actually, there is someone else who could attack him. Yeah, no, well, the dwarf's gonna do it. The dwarf is a bit bloodthirsty. He's also got advantage, but that doesn't matter. He's got enough damage to bring a pickaxe round to the back of this knight's head, and he just falls with a wet thump onto the floor. And immediately this dwarf becomes visible. So you see him in his full regalia. He is white bearded. He's got a black pauldrons. Got this mean looking stare, as though he's got the eyes of a killer, and without hesitation he reaches down and snatches the amulet from the dead guard, whilst also staring back at you guys, and he pockets that immediately.
Hey, I thought we.
That's this with Charlotte on it, right?
That's correct, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
didn't we say that was going to be our loot?
Yeah.
And no one spoke up and said otherwise.
It's okay. We can kill these guys
Aye.
after we kill everybody else.
Or do you say that aloud?
I did, yeah. I did anyway.
I didn't say my part out loud.
I did say my part out loud. Like, I did
Sure.
say.
He turns and says, "What I told you to do was shut up."
Okay, I'll remember that at the end of this.
He kicks the body to the side. Anyway, get ready. We likely have company now. That's going to be his turn. It is down to Faith. She's cringing at the sound that this all has just made, and takes a position by the stairs and looks up them to see if there's anything coming. Sort of shrugs and shakes her head. I don't think they're coming from this way. I don't see anyone up there either. Here we go, number 2. I'll go check just in case. He's gonna head up. All clear up here. That's his go. Mitch just readies himself for an attack if someone comes through that door there, and then the last Duragar will probably stay on the other side of the door as well. And then it'll be Geist's turn.
Just trying to make a decision here. I'm gonna. It's such a strange way of playing it, but I'm gonna move over to here, seeming to be readying my bow. I'm actually going to try to sleight of hand and take the shardling out of this guy's pocket, whilst all the others are focused on the doorway.
Okay. Trying to sleight of hand him. Okay, go ahead. I'm going to say though with disadvantage. He has just pocketed it. I'm going to rob you of that 20.
That's
The
still
whole
not
mission for
bad.
being here is okay. Yeah, he's kicking the body away as you're doing this, and you try to sidle past him and take it out of his pocket. It's quite a maneuver to get there, but it's, I guess, slipped right out of his grip. He's more interested about what's about to come, and now seeing him as well is a lot easier.
Yep.
He's got a Shardlin amulet.
Yep. because there wasn't much I could do that turn because I'm not being the first one to open the door in this case.
No problem. Logan remains invisible for now.
There's nowhere really to hide in this room easily. So.
Well, there are a bunch of crates and barrels, so they are invisible, so they don't need to really do that.
Yeah.
He says, right, the guards have been alerted. At this point, we either stand our ground here and try to fight, or we maneuver to another position. But no doubt they're going to send guards this direction.
Stand our ground then.
What about our window?
It depends how capable their spellcaster is. If grouping together like this could be advantageous because we've got basically a funnel of them to come in, but at the same time, I'm wondering if it's worth, just in case someone tries to get from behind us, if we put like some crates on top of the trapdoor.
Yeah, I'll probably do that next. Drag a crate on top of the trapdoor.
He realizes that these windows open from this side. He's going to undo the hatch, push open the shutters, and you can hear him clambering out of this window and says, all right, you guys hold your ground. I'll see if I can flank them from behind. And you hear the crunch of his boots as he lands on the snow outside. Barry, you're up.
Yeah, I'll move one of these crates on top of the trapdoor.
You can do so. I'll just say that now that is blocked. No one can stand here.
Yeah. And then I guess I'll dash and just get myself in a hidden position where I'm, not immediately going to get attacked as soon as I come in. As soon as anyone comes in, sorry. Probably just, I don't know that guy's there, so I'll probably end up getting to like the, and then bumping into him.
Yeah, you do bump into him, yeah. Okay, Hulla, you're up. You can hear at this point, Hulla, the dogs are barking outside. They've also heard the ruckus, and they just add to the chorus of alerts and distress.
Okay, I'm going to just move back just a little bit so that I'm not right in the middle of things. And can I hold an action? I would like to hold a sacred flame to the first person who comes through that door.
Okay, you got it. Ashanti?
I would like to listen at the door to see if I can hear how many are coming through or if anybody's coming through.
Yep. Make a perception check.
Ah. Okay. Then I'm going to.
You can hear shouting, but it's you're not sure where it's coming from in the keep.
Then I'm gonna hold an action, swing my sword. Or swing my halberd if anybody comes through.
Yeah, are you like doing it from a reach distance, or are you like going up to the door?
Actually, I have 10
Mitch is
foot.
like by the side here.
Oh, okay, I see. I'm further back than I thought I was. Then I will move forward. And just be ready to swing.
Yeah, you got it. 2, 3 Duragar have one's holding his action as well. So with that, this top of this new round, I'm going to roll on a few more guards, as well as Boob. Boob is here. Where is he? Did I roll for Thoop? I did. You got an 8. Okay.
Oh, he hasn't got a roll on it on the table by the looks of it. There we go.
What else? Who else do you hear? The dogs. The dogs barking. Probably going to alert the others as well. Yeah, let's roll them too. Sorry, guys.
Guys, it's just like, oh, but everyone's so noisy.
It's fine. We got meat shields.
And I think that's all the ones I'm going to do for now. Yep, that'll do. Alright, so the top of the round. Let's go back up. Who's this guy? Okay, yep. So the way they get to you is a little awkward. Oh yeah, gotta roll her on too. Okay. Let me do some repositioning. 607, you're up.
All right. Everybody's focused on this door. So I'm gonna back up, and I'm gonna put myself. Actually, no, I don't want people to come down the thing here. I'm gonna hide under the table
Okay, give me a stealth
and
check.
jump under the table.
Mm-hmm.
Stealth.
Alright. That looks like
And
you're
then-
mostly hidden now.
And I'm going to. Yeah, I guess we're expecting people to come through those doors, so I'm going to hold a firebolt action for anything that opens the door and comes through.
Okay. Faith just heads up the stairs a little bit. She says, I can hear footsteps. They're running against the cobblestone, and she looks up above the stairs and goes, "Oh no, guys, there's three more coming up above us." She quickly backs away. Oops, falls down the trapdoor.
Goes out of existence, seemingly.
Yeah, she does. My bad.
That's the power of moral.
Faith, when did you learn invisibility? Or
She's
teleport?
coming back. She's just panicking. You know what? I don't know where she's going.
Misty stepped through the window.
I mean, there is a window, technically. You're right. Okay, anyway.
You could do that, yeah. I thought about that. Like, oh, if I Misty Step, I just Misty Step out the window.
I'm going to say the Duragar is still... Oh, wait. Yeah, he's up here. Ooh. Yeah, he sees these 3 guards rushing down towards the group. And rather than just reveal himself, he's going to make sure he's hidden and wait for that opportune moment to strike. Yep, so he quickly backs away up against the wall and waits for the 3 guards to basically run straight past him. Mitch is still holding his action. This Duragar, seeing that this is about to go down, he's going to cast Enlarge on himself.
Now he's probably really easy to pick.
True. This Duragar, when he casts the spell, you see this fury in his eyes. You see the grip tighten around his war pick, and the war pick suddenly begins to stretch. The wooden shaft extending the metallic pick begins to just sharpen and grow in size, and then suddenly he begins to muscles bulge, your vein pop on his head. The table kind of skirts back a little bit, not enough to reveal you 6 or 7, but enough to knock it slightly. And the chair that he's under kind of like collapses and crumbles underneath his weight. And you see a incredibly large Duragar now. Looking much more imposing. That's his action.
Wow,
Other
can
than that-
can all you guys do that? That's pretty good. You should do that if you can. Anybody else who's here? I don't know.
Aye. It's a kind of a Duragar thing.
All right,
It's,
let's see what Geist does.
So Geist is going to move to here, sort of crouch down to get partial cover behind the table, and just ready a shot for whoever comes down the stairway first.
Yep.
Unless it's Wawa, in which case I might.
Take out his legs.
You may indeed have half cover, and I will move more tokens on the map. Okay, I've done that. Logan is on the move. Where is Nine Fingers? You're not quite sure at this point. In fact, I'm inclined to make his token completely invisible. What did I get on his dex?
2.
Okay, shit. Alright, he's fumbling. Let me try again.
Mm.
Yeah, a little bit better, but not by much. Okay, you're not sure what he's doing. Ooh. Alright, finally, the door opens, Ashanti. And you hear a sniveling little yelp coming from the other side as you notice Thoob has just opened the door. Ah! We're definitely under attack! Everyone, wake up! He immediately goes to run back the other way, but before he gets a chance to, a warpig comes slamming into his face. The Duragar.
Plus Ashanti readied
If you
their
want.
attack, didn't they?
I did.
If you wish to,
yeah.
yeah. Sacred Flame then.
Okay. Do-do.
Free attack straight away as soon as he opens the door.
Yeah, I wish
Yeah.
it had been on someone stronger, but that's the way
Yeah.
the cookie crumbles.
Yeah, and I'm going to take a stab at him when it's my turn to take my reaction.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead now.
Okay.
Got a 16 on that save, I'm afraid.
Oh, okay.
That's 16 to hit. That does hit, Ashanti.
Okay.
And you've got 6 points of slashing damage. That is enough to take Thoob out. Would you actually like to, describe how you take him out? Or Thoob?
I take a big stab. All right. And Thoob was a little sniveling little guy, right?
That's right.
And to clear the doorway, you'll see Ashanti lift him up over her head and toss him back with the other dead body behind her.
Brutal. Just
So,
flop him onto the
and just-
pile.
Yeah. And then kind of shake her halberd to get the blood off and get ready again.
Okay.
Mm.
Jeez. The dwarf here becomes visible as well at this point. Good. Alright, and then after that, that wasn't even anyone's turn. Barry,
So-
you're up.
From when I put Thoob asleep, did I notice that he had one of those necklaces?
He does, yes.
Well, I'm gonna free action, go take his necklace, pocket it, and then I'm gonna. We should probably keep that going. Shut the door, and I'll ready an Eldritch Blast for if anyone comes down the stairs or through the door.
It is clearly to the chagrin of the wolves who say, "Hey, don't touch that.
Nope, that's not what you told us before. You said to shut up.
I'm telling you now.
Right, well, I'm telling you
Give it
now.
here. Are we gonna have a problem?"
exactly my thoughts. Are we going to have a problem? I'm a
Aye.
dwarf. I'm a dwarf.
Hell.
I'll stand up to this dwarf.
That's our cut.
We said it was our cut first, and no one said anything other than you, who just went and then that was it.
These two dwarves look at each other.
We'll discuss the rewards after this is done, but for now, we're not leaving any of this behind.
Hmm. Can you roll me a persuasion check with disadvantage?
That's fine.
Hmm.
I
The
think
disadvantage is robbing us of nat 20.
yeah, I'm going to use my inspiration to try and get that good, because right now this is the last thing we need.
You
I
can
did.
roll one more.
Yeah, it didn't roll it. Right, there you go. So, not
The two,
the 18 was
okay.
stuck.
The two dwarves look at each other, as I say, for a moment. They're almost about to, like, you expect nod and then turn hostile on you guys. But the fact you're bringing up, like, we got to get through this first, then we'll split the treasure, rings some sense of logic in their heads, and they might just hold off for now. You're right. They can always collect later.
That's exactly what Barry's thinking. Just if these guys have an issue with us, we can always collect later.
Exactly.
Great
So,
dwarves think alike.
it seems so. Okay then. Ooh,
And if
that
they
was
do
rough.
take it, I'll just take it back off.
At one point, they will go to check their spoil. So I will say,
Right.
guys, it's not
Right.
just like suddenly like. All right, Hulla, you're up. You can hear the clattering of boots directly above you on the cobblestones. Cobblestones? Well, yeah, it is actually. It's stonework. Whatever.
They're
Anyway,
coming
you can hear them
from
coming.
so they're coming from the top? Like coming
Yep,
from
Faith
the
has confirmed this as well
okay.
and said that there's 3 guards, possibly more, on the way, coming, and they're about to come down the stairs.
Okay, I'm going to position myself a little bit closer here so that I can aim at whoever's coming right there. And yeah, I'm just going to send a sacred flame with whoever's down that let's say not the first person, but the second person. I'll let the dwarf take care of the first person.
Okay, interesting. All right, so in that case, let's see, what have we got? Ashanti, you're up, actually.
I'm just waiting. I'm going to stand by the door since the giant dwarf is by the stairs and hold an action to strike at another person. The next person comes down this hallway.
All right, you got it. I'm going to move the 3 guards fairly close to one another. Don't know where they are, they're distant. I've already moved this guy, yeah, cool. Alright, then it is the last Duergar here. He looks down into the hallway here. Seems clear. So he is actually going to edge forward a little bit. And kicks open the door to his left. Empty office. That's what he says. Empty. Gonna move over to the other side. Kicks this door open. You hear the bleating of goats come from the kitchen. He seems to just hump to himself. And then he looks down towards the very end of the corridor. Doesn't see anyone, but he's actually going to make a move to go into the office. He's not sticking to the plan, guys. But anyway, he hasn't made any obvious noises other than that. Alright, let's just go. Down to Hulla. Well, we don't know if he's waking up or not yet, but he's a light sleeper, it seems. Alright, get back to the top. And large Duragar is waiting at the bottom of the stairs. Geist, you're up. I know,
What's
no
top?
one's come yet. You can
What-
hear the boots coming, but they've made their action already.
I think you didn't go all the way to the top. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people before me. In the turn order,
Yeah,
including
you're right, hold on.
607.
Oh, you know why? Yeah, you're right. You know why? I rolled Huara, and it just immediately resumed initiative from his point, which is
Yeah.
not what I wanted.
Uh,
Alright, sorry. Okay, let me move this guy then. In that case, Hulla's... No, not Hulla's action. 607. You see... Yeah, it's Geist's action, that's the one. Reaction. Lots of
Yeah.
reactions being held, so trying to keep track of
Yeah.
it. Go ahead, Geist.
Don't know if I'd have any bonus because he didn't know I was there, but
Unless you're taking the hide action,
no.
like 607, then no.
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 A Warpig definitely connects though, and so does an Eldritch Blast by the looks. And 607, you're just hiding, but you can see
Well,
he's
no,
still alive.
because my health. Do I get one on him? Because my held action I said was for anybody coming through the door.
Okay,
So I was watching it. I was watching the door, not the stairs. So I don't think I get one.
Right. It is your turn though. And you
Okay.
can see this one guy is stumbling down to the bottom, like.
Okay, now. So now I'll go after him. I didn't get my thing, but I'll do it this way. I'll do a firebolt. Is that him? No, that's not going to do it, probably.
You'd be
Oh,
surprised.
you got him. No.
Yeah, they're only wearing like these guys are only wearing like leathery armor, and that connects and blasts him up against the wall, and his corpse stumbles to the very bottom of the stairs. The pile.
Okay, I'll reposition to hide again.
Okay. Summer climbs up to the wall here, went to the window. Nine Fingers, what are you doing? Damn window's stuck. Fuck this. Is what he says. Where is Faith? Oh, yeah, there she is. I found her, guys. You somehow made it upstairs. God damn it. Alright, she's coming back. And again, she doesn't really have many offensive actions to take. I think she's just gonna hide as well. Make a little stealth check here. Tries to find a crate behind here. The next guard is heading down. It appears at the top of the stairs.
Now my sacred flame goes off.
Yes, it does.
Oh, hang on. Oof. That's a failure. Oh no, it's a success.
No, wait. Oh yeah, your DC is only 12, sadly.
DC's 12.
Alright.
So that's a save? God damn
is,
it.
just barely.
Hmm.
He sees the body at the floor and realizes he's about to step into a fight, so he cautiously goes down. Sacred Flame goes off and he rears back just enough to stop the radiant damage hitting him.
Curses.
Yes. Ooh. There is a giant dwarf that's got the reach to hit him if he steps away, so he's actually got no choice but to go for him. Bringing a scimitar to it. Ooh. But it just kind of bounces off his pauldrons. The Durgar at the top of the stairs. Yeah, he's still waiting for the perfect moment to strike. And then it's Mitch's. He's gonna run in now and go for a spear attack. Roll. There we go. Revealing himself with advantage technically, and It connects. He just charges forward, and you can see all the fury and vengeance in his eyes. Ah, this is for my men! Yeah! Like pushes the spear all the way through him and into the wall, and you can hear the tip of the metal strike stone as Mitch fully becomes visible. That's his go, and then oh my lord, this is a massacre. The giant dwarf easily. No, he doesn't
Easily misses.
Not easily. He easily misses because there's a really hard angle where there's this corner of the stairs that he's trying to swing into, and it gets like bounces off the edge of it. Geist.
Alright, Geist is just going to maneuver around the table slightly to get a more clear line. Go for that shot.
Yeah.
And then I'm
Down he
going to
goes.
bonus action hide behind the table, or behind this chair, I guess, to
You got it.
myself. Not great.
You hear a chanting, followed by a magical kind of burst of energy at the top of the stairs. The question remains, what shall I choose this to be?
I mean, it would make sense to be a sword, because they're the Knights of the Black Sword.
That is very true. Oh my god. Come on, damn thing, she says. She tries to cast this spell. Alright, well, yeah, I'll say it's a black sword, for sure. I got it. Yeah, perfect. Okay, cool. A hovering black sword begins to make its way down the stairs.
Sorry, the name's kind of terrifying.
No,
I realise
no,
that's
no,
not what
no.
it actually is, but
I'll display that. So the sword comes swinging down towards Mitch. He's the first target in the way, I guess. Poor guy. And I'm gonna make a spell attack with spell. Okay. Got plus one. Alright, that's not really good. That great. Jeez. Really? It's gotta have more than that. It's gonna be like at least that. Yeah, that's better. Alright, Mitch, taking 1d8, I believe. Yeah. Ooh, okay. Alright, so Mitch sees this black sword, doesn't expect this to be just hovering towards him, and it slices down his front. You see blood splatter across the stonework. What the hell is that thing? And followed shortly by another guard. Gets to the top of the stairs here. Okay, and I think he's actually got another. Yeah, he's got an attack as well. Go for it. Well, Mitch is taking the brunt here, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he manages to defend himself. Okay. Really? Only +3? Yeah, I guess they're not as strong as what you think. Okay. Barry, it's your turn.
I am going to. Well, I kind of want to stand on top of the crate, but I don't want to move my token there because I'll go and disappear. But essentially, I'm going to be actually the next square over. I'm just going to go there actually, because I don't want to stand on there and disappear. Can I target the guy who's stood on the dead body?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll collapse the bodies into the bottom here.
That's
Yeah,
great.
you can see him. You can target him.
And I'm gonna Eldritch Blast.
Looks like a hit. Ah! He's very wounded.
Get away from Matthew.
Mitch!
You're not supposed to
All
tell
right.
them your names.
Oh shit. Doesn't matter, they'll be dead at the end of this. Hulla, it's your turn.
Okay. Is this the top of the stairs or the bottom of the stairs?
That's the top.
That's the top.
And
Okay,
the
that's what I
bodies are
thought.
piled at the bottom.
Yep. Okay. Just curious. I had it mixed up. I'm going to, for lack
Oh,
of
that's
anything
okay.
else to do, Sacred
You can have an
Flame
arrow.
the living guy there. Come on. Come on. Ugh.
Oh.
This is... Jesus.
Save.
Nothing is going right for me today.
Alright. He's already like backed up against the wall as he's being attacked from Mitch.
This is just
Swipes
like
away that.
like gunfire cover. Like I'm just firing to keep
Pressure
him
fire.
from yes, exactly.
That's what it is.
Six
Okay,
or seven
Ashanti,
is
you're up.
Firebolt.
Okay. I look behind. I see that my team has got everything. Seems to have everything under control, and
Mhm.
I don't like the fact that we teamed up with the Dwargars. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but I'm gonna go make sure one of my temporary teammates is okay, and I'm gonna come into the office, and so that's 15 feet, and I'm gonna say, hey, you left the fight. Is everything okay?
You can see this dwarf is looking around, but he doesn't seem to be too interested in the room. He's just like looking for people. However, around the room, you can see drawers being opened. You can see like cabinets being like revealed, and there's another set of footfalls in this room. And the Durgar just sort of rolls his eyes. Leave the petty thief to his looting. And
Okay.
you see the dwarf beginning to turn heel and about to move out of the room anyway.
All right. Well then, he's not in any danger, and I don't see anything of immediate interest. So I'm going to go
Mhm.
ahead and back out myself.
Okay.
Well, actually, can I look around to see if I see anything of immediate interest?
With the cupboards and drawers being opened, there's documents. There is like a liquor cabinet, and you would hazard a guess that some of those documents must be important or
Right.
pertain to something. But this is the speaker's office, so you see all the kind of amenities of an office: paperweights,
Yeah.
inkwells, that kind of thing.
I'm going to scoop up one of the bottles of booze just in case we need to start a fire.
All right, nice.
And then I
Yeah,
will back out into the
you've got
hallway.
You get a fine bottle of today's sponsor, Brandee, Texas Brandee. All right. Okay.
That's it. I'm gonna. I'll back out and of the room, just still watching the hallway. And that's my turn.
Realize I left the Zeds of the sleeping guard still there, but the snore's
Yeah,
finally died
I
away.
said that earlier. The chair was snoring instead.
Oh dear. Okay. Ashanti, as you head back out, you are spotted by 3 guards that have just barged their way through the western wing of the keep. Weapons drawn. One of them also opens up the door to the left and shouts into there, "Everyone up! We're under attack! To arms! To arms!" And you hear another cacophony of voices jumping out of beds and like, all right, yes, right away. There's a lot more guards in that area, and you suspect that could well be the little garrison. And yeah, you got a fight coming that direction. Okay,
All right.
that's their goes though. All three of them are like bundled up together. You can see them, yeah? Yeah, you can see. Cool.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll shout back to the guys, more incoming.
And with that, more Shardlin amulets as the Duragar prepares himself and casts enlarge. He's just big enough to fit through these double doors of the office, which is great. But that's what he's going to do. And now we're back to the top. 607.
Okay. This guy, I think I can hit, right? I can kill him.
Oh yeah, he looks wounded. There's that little blood icon you see on these tokens. That means they're bloodied. It means that they're at least 50% health or less.
Well, let's try to make that 100% health or less. I mean, wait. Yeah.
100% loss of life. There you go.
Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant.
Another body. Another body for the pile.
Another body, and then duck back underneath the table. Just.
They're not making much headway this direction by the looks.
Yeah.
Just hear invisible footsteps go past me.
You do, yeah. She's not hidden, so you do hear them. I'm gonna check in the kitchen as well. Oh no. The poor goats. Well, at least they're still unharmed. She shouts out like, Karoo? Karoo? He must be in the servants' quarters. She's a little torn what to do, now seeing that there's a camaraderie of guards on the way. She's actually going to take the hide action now. And it's going to be Faith's go. So, taking... He looks down the corridor. Indeed, there is a lot of guards on the way. Well... No one's taken any injuries.
Mitch
so
has.
Just chilling at the moment. Oh, Mitch, yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Oh, Faith's gone again.
I did not just...
She disappeared again.
Right,
Fifth,
she's gonna...
Fifth, you need to teach us this slingshot ability.
I don't know how she's... What is she doing? Alright. There we go, I made it. She's gonna head up to Mitch then. And if she thinks it's worth saving, sure, she'll cast a Cure Wounds. That'll easily heal them up from the blade, the black blade. Okay, this Duragar at the top of the stairs. Yeah, this is finally time to strike.
Oh, I think. Oh yeah, Fel Sabara's up there, isn't she?
This is the moment he's been waiting for. With advantage, strikes into the back of the tiefling. You can hear a scream from up here, like, ah! What the? You little thieves! He turns and you can hear. Oh wait, no, she's not concentrating. It's all good. Take that! And there's a fight upstairs. You can hear Mitch is down here. He's gonna head up the stairs.
Our guy's got a spiritual weapon to deal with. Can you attack a spiritual weapon?
No. You can only. They're spiritual.
I've been playing too much Baldur's Gate.
Geist, your turn.
Right, so... Well, there's no Dwarga here now, so Geist will just move to here.
I was just about to do that.
I'm guessing I can't grab all three in one turn, necklace-wise.
Yeah, you just reminded me. This dwarf would have at least grabbed one of them as a free action.
Yeah, so he can grab one.
There's two left.
I'll grab one, and then I'm gonna bonus action head up the stairs. And
You see the pale red tiefling at the top. She is conjuring spells, but she is surrounded by the dwarf and Mitch.
yep. And then so I guess because I'm up close and personal in this case.
Well, you would be if you get to the very top and go around.
Yeah. Oh, I would have basically
You could
in
easily
this
make
case.
it.
Yeah, I got up in close and stabbed at her, and because there's allies
You'd be
nearby.
like here. All right. Ooh,
Yep.
He's already bloodied. Damn, he did a nasty hit.
Yeah, I almost maxed damage at her. But that's
yeah.
me.
Okay. Yes. Okay. So, Kawara is up, and with him, I'm going to move the entire guards.
How's Chihuahua taking damage?
Yeah. Hold on.
I think he might be linked to Fell, because
Yeah.
he's also got a spiritual weapon up,
Weirdly,
seemingly.
even though his actual token doesn't say linked.
Weird.
Better question. How can you see Huala? Oh,
We
because he
can-
looks bloody, doesn't he?
Yeah,
we can see while we're in the
Turn order.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, she's linked, but he isn't. Okay, here we go. That's better. Okay, cool. So him, as well as a lot of other guards, are going to move. And the situation looks pretty dire, Ashanti. This is the amount of guards you see coming towards you guys. 9 in total.
Oh my god.
Ah, that's nothing for
No.
half-orc and 2 large dwargars. We'll have them done and dusted in no time.
I do like the enthusiasm. Wawa is lagging behind the others still. Seems like he's not going to take the dash action to get all the way up. Rather, hang back here. Flick through some spells. See what we got. Yeah, well, I think of one thing that could totally ruin your day. Let's see if it's. Let's see if we can shake that confidence. He's going to cast a spell on you, Ashanti. You feel the cold grip of ice, and you see down around your feet this kind of shell of ice beginning to like climb up and encase you. And I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Go.
A success. This time, you're not just gonna lay down and die. You break the ice away from your feet and kick it to the side, shattering it. And that could have been really bad if you know what spell that is. But yeah, you ready yourself for the onslaught of spears and scimitars. Okay. Sipara is in a pinch. Boy. Okay, she's going to turn to... Oh dear. It's going to turn to you guys. She's a bit of a fanatic. Just... Ah! Oh Lord, take them.
I mean, that's me unconscious or in death's door.
That's
Because-
all rather, yeah. Jesus.
Because
That's
I mean, that could have outright killed me. I only had to do like 7 more damage, and I was dead.
yeah. 3d10 is nasty. Inflict wounds is what she casts as you too feel the icy grip of death wrap around your heart, stopping it for a brief moment. You fall down onto the ground, feeling like you've just You just stared a frost giant in the eyes,
Yep.
and you still see the cold fingertips pull back from where she gripped onto you. He shakes the icicles free, and there's like a rictus grin on her face. You are nothing before our god. Then,
What's a god to a non-believer?
Yeah,
hmm,
I've heard. That's a lyric if I've heard one.
Nine Fingers loots the room. Barry, you're up.
I'm gonna run past, grab the last necklace,
Uh-huh.
and I'm gonna head up the stairs.
Oh shit! I totally forgot about a spiritual weapon, which would have done something. Let's give 6 or 7 some heat. Sorry.
Yeah.
Go ahead. You keep going though.
Can she see me?
She can't.
I can't see the map, by the way.
Yeah, this floor is just black. Gross.
Is it? There should be a
Yeah.
there should be a light right.
Yeah, I can
right
see
there.
the light, but I can't see any room. I'm not sure if it's like on the wrong layer. Like literally, like
Oh, you mean like this?
yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Now I can see it.
Sorry. Yeah, my bad. You're actually right. 6 or 7. She can't see you all the way down there. She's gonna pull back the spiritual weapon up to the top of the stairs and kill the people trying to like surround her. So 19 definitely hits Mitch and probably cuts him down for a little E8.
I shout down the stairs. Hello, we need your spare geist spell.
Coming. Coming.
Early guys.
If Mitch hadn't been healed, he would be dead.
I try and suppress. Suppressing fire. I learned that one from Hulla.
A cold, icy shield manages to block the incoming damage. Hello, you're up.
Okay, I'm going to run up the stairs. Oops. Run up the
Yeah,
stairs.
A level of exhaustion, wouldn't I? Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
probably
you
as
do.
far as I can go.
I've been
How do I
trying
get
to.
up?
Oh, sorry. Drag your token onto the actual stairs itself. Oh, you did. Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Ah,
Where am I?
sorry.
There we go.
I'm trying to
Hello.
help. I'm trying to help.
When did
There
Faith
you go.
teach you that slingshot ability?
I don't know. It just came to me naturally. Yeah, let's cast a spare the dying on Geist. You're only gone for a second. How did you? Oh, I see. There's a caster in here, you guys.
Yep.
That's bad. That's real bad. And yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna flatten my back against the wall.
Is everybody? Oh,
Chris, you're muted if you're.
Chris is muted. Yes.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. Ashanti, you're up.
Okay. Well, I'm holding a bottle of brandy. So I am going to, as my action, I am going to throw the bottle of brandy at the front 2 guards to shatter it.
Okay.
I'm trying to throw it hard enough to shatter the bottle. And then I would like to, as my action, use my tinderbox to start a fire and throw I don't know, a flaming bit of something at the Brandee to start it on fire. Maybe a handkerchief or something in my backpack, in my tinderbox.
Molotov cocktail.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Effectively.
Ooh, that's right. That I should have done that instead. You're right. Make a Molotov cocktail, and
Yeah,
then
you could do
throw
that.
it at.
Are you trying to hit one of them, or just try to create like a
I'm just trying to
barrier of fire?
splash. I'm trying to splash onto them, so it
Hmm.
scares. It just, I'm throwing it in between them. So,
Okay, in between them.
everybody has to stop to deal with the fire at their feet, as a natural humanoid reaction.
Yeah, you got it. All right, I'll make a saving throw for them and see what happens here. And meanwhile, you can roll me. What is alchemy fire? Alchemist fire is 1d4. Okay, can you roll me 1d4?
Okay. Give me 1 second, and here we go.
Chris,
Oh,
your music that's coming through you specifically is really loud.
Yeah, that's why I was asking.
Yeah.
Because I was asking earlier, it didn't sound quite right. Why am
Yeah.
I always talking?
I don't
No
know.
one said anything.
It was fine until you muted and then unmuted, and for some reason it got really loud.
Yeah, it's probably because it's coming through me and not.
Utopia.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I don't know why, but it was fine, and then once you muted and unmuted, it became really loud.
No.
Okay. You've rolled max damage. Oh, so we'll call this DC something like, well, 12. And these guys, one of them failed. Oh, sorry, two of them failed by the looks. So we'll say that they are set on fire and take 1d4 damage, which
right.
is
And mostly, I'm just trying to cause chaos and confusion in that choke point, because that is a
Mhm.
choke point, and let the Dwargers move forward to really deal with them.
right. And did you want to move at all?
No, I'm right there, so I can back into the room if I have to, but I can fight at that choke point if I need to move forward on my next turn.
Hmm. Okay. And are you raging at all?
Yes, I would like to rage if I'm allowed to. I didn't know if I was allowed to if I didn't attack.
So you can rage that lasts until the end of your next turn, right?
No, it's 1 minute.
And it's 10 minutes. It should be 10 minutes.
Hmm.
But if you continue to attack, you obviously keep it up. If you don't attack or force a saving throw, then you can use a bonus action to extend it. So
Okay.
what you just did would be considered extending your rage. So,
Okay. Then
and
yes,
it's only a bonus action.
all right, let me click rage and use ability.
All right, nice. Then
Ah,
in that case, readying yourself against the onslaught of guards, 9 of them sort of
yeah.
hesitate for a moment, and you
Yeah,
see
as
this
soon as
Molotov cocktail set fire to 2 of them.
waste of a good
All right.
brandy, but maybe it'll help.
Okay, so rather than run into the fire, this guy gonna kick this door open. Doesn't look as much of a chokehold as you find as hoped, as there's these side doors that they can technically navigate around, but still gonna slow their progress a little bit. This one's gonna dash up as well, and then finally this one will do the same. Okay.
Into the loving arms of a giant dwarf.
It's actually his go. Oh my god! All right, you got them on your side. I'll also get them to get to smashing. Misses.
Oof.
Well, Not as useful after all. Okay, back to the top. 6 or 7, you're up.
Okay, so I am the only one left in this room.
Faith is here.
It's
I'm
here,
here.
but yeah. So there's stuff going on. I think they're more in trouble upstairs than they are downstairs. So
We're
I will
not.
exit.
Hello.
You're not?
This is going through me.
Well, let's see how upstairs goes.
Only one enemy up
Okay.
here.
Oh,
See the
it's just
soul?
her. But she.
It is.
Okay, but she was dangerous. So I'm gonna. Let's see if we can make sure that we get rid of her.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Dramatic orb for 5th. 21. Can I block that? Yeah, I can't. Oh, well,
And let's
might be her.
make it.
Mm.
Let's be mean. Make it acid
Ooh,
damage.
for 21.
Oh, Lord. That's a lot of damage.
And the
Yeah,
spiritual
you
weapon is
rolled really well. Oh,
Yeah.
describe to me your acid spell.
So the orb comes out. It's like the normal ball, but as it hits her, it's like a paintball. It just cracks over her face and splatters and starts to melt into her face, and skin starts to drip down and all that disgusting stuff. Yeah.
Oh, shit. Well, not only does her body begin to melt, but it's almost like she tried to cast a spell just before this this came flying towards her, but she was too slow, not realizing just how many of you there truly are. And as her body goes to fall to the floor, it is suddenly caught midair and suddenly encased in this prison of ice. And yeah, you see her literally like go completely still, and her eyes are like blue.
Oh,
That's concerning.
that's yeah.
Oh,
And
She was
the
trying to
amulet
freeze.
that you're trying to get to is it's completely encased with it as well.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Do we just
Yes, you do.
like
That's well,
push
that's
her
it
down
though. Summer, sorry.
push her down the stairs? But if she's ice, she'll just smash into pieces.
You would think. You would think. Summer is up. She's where the heck is? She? Oh yeah, she's in the kitchen. Okay, right. Door open and up the stairs. Okay, Faith. All right. She's gonna head up as well. Oh goodness, guys, you look really rough. Hold still, and she's gonna apply her last cure wounds to you.
Bryce, just as he's being healed, it's like almost killed by oral and then healed by oral.
Yeah, right.
Seems to be a very indecisive goddess, is all I'm saying.
Max. Well, you're back to full. Enjoy.
I always
Yeah.
had faith in you.
Survive. Persist. Fight on.
Yep.
This Duragar looks around up to this ballista over here. I'll go check if there's any more this way. And as he's going, he will also cast Enlarge on himself. And then Mitch says, "What about over here?"
The dwarf is
Opens up the doors.
as the warg runs off. Geist is going to be like, just in case you die in this, who do you want us to send your body to? I know that's important to dwarves. Like, is there a clan that we need to return it to, or just?
I don't intend on dying here.
You know, I didn't intend on almost dying, but you know, it happened. But
You
you do
worry about
you.
yourself. Okay. It's your turn, Geist.
Well, I
You're
guess
on the
I'll
floor
use
still.
half my movement to stand up.
Yep.
Thank Faith, and then I will bone. So I've got. So I'm on 25 foot of movement. I've used half of it, which is 13 foot. If I dash, it's 26 foot, so I can maybe move
Sorry about
there.
that. Was
And then I will ready my action to shoot if something comes this way, or if I see an enemy, basically.
Chris, you muted yourself again.
okay. Just going through some NPCs' turns. Hawara is getting ready to launch another spell. Nine Fingers heads over to the next room, begins looting that one. Doesn't look like he's intending to join the fight in the slightest. And yeah,
That's fine. I understand that.
I kind of hope he dies so I can take his thieves' tools. That's out of character.
Wow.
and Ashanti could just be mean and try a second time.
What second time?
It's a really good spell. He's gonna give it a second shot and cast Hold Person again, hoping this time the ice takes a hold of you. And I need you to make another Wisdom save. Is the music still coming from me, by the way?
It is now, yeah.
Isn't it's really loud?
It is kind of loud, yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's not right. Oh my god, Ashanti will not be stopped. She rages against the ice and smashes it a second time. There's no stopping her. Huara seems exhausted after casting these two spells. It's just like, damn it. You'll have to fight her on face to face. Barry, yeah, I believe you're up. Oh wait, no, sorry. Let me take the 6.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm going to take the 6 guards' turns first.
6 guards? Oh.
Yeah. They are on Huara's go. So the 2 that are already on fire might as well just charge forward, Ashanti, and go straight towards you. They are still on fire, though. And I'll check, see when this actually takes hold. They take a D4 at the start of their turn. So this is the D4 they just taken. And they can use an action to end the flames. Nah, let's just go straight for it. They seem fanatical. They're gonna go fighting. Gonna go down fighting. So they bring their scimitars to bear against you. 1 misses. 2nd misses. Perhaps they should have tried to put themselves out because they're not making much headway there. The other 3, actually the other 4, are gonna head round to the sides. But your flanks are fully protected by these dwarves, by the looks. It doesn't mean I've got to make some attacks against them. All right. Two on that one, and then 2 for the other one. Okay. The scimitars are clanging around you. The kitchen is full of chaos. Barry, you're up.
I don't see any enemies up here. And I know where the fight is.
Hmm?
I'm gonna come down here. 5, 10, 15, 25. Now,
Mhm.
because of the way the roof is, I can't actually see into here in terms of the actual map, but what can I see down this corridor where Ashanti is? So
There are 2 on fire guards. And past that, you see Malfoon is 75 feet away.
just because the roof is in the way. It is in the top layer, so I'm just like, one sec, I'll find one of the outlines at some point. Oh, there you go. That worked. How far is my 120 feet? I don't want to attack him.
Oh, sorry, he's also got half cover there.
Oh, he's got a half cover. Okay.
Yeah, he's like down a little bit past the tables, but that's it.
I'm going to cover Ashanti's back.
Uh-huh.
I'm not going to cover Ashanti's back.
Oh,
The flailing makes it hard to spot and hit him.
Suppressing fire.
Okay. All right, and that's your go?
That's all I got.
Cool, Hulla.
So I have I can either go back, but I don't think I need to with Barry gone. And I'm gonna look at the giant Durgar and Geist following behind the human, and I'm gonna stick with my teammate, and I'm gonna follow him down this corridor here. And do I have enough space to open the door?
I think the door's open. It's just
Door's open.
due to the roofing, we can't actually physically see.
Yeah.
But I'm guessing it's another corridor.
That's as far as I can move. I don't actually have any more movement than that. But I will hold an action to blast whoever comes through that door, or whoever's the first person I see on the other side of the door, unless it's Karu the chef.
Okay. Let me just. There's no one there by the looks.
Okay.
But here you go. You should be able to see better now.
Oh yeah, that's now I can see. Okay, perfect. Yeah. So I'm gonna peek down the corridor and just have a quick look, and turn to
Mhm.
Geist and say, "I don't see anybody there. That doesn't mean they're
No,
not behind those doors. There's a
true.
couple places where
But
people can be hiding."
that's true. We could also potentially, there's stairs like here. We could potentially get round and flank those downstairs.
Mhm.
Which stairs?
There would be stairs here because those are the stairs we came up with when because
Yeah.
this is the room where
There's.
we had the meeting with Ethel.
Oh, I see. Okay. I can't tell from here. But sure. So what's the plan?
I
Are we
think
just killing everyone who's here?
we're looking for the servants to try to get them out, and I guess killing or
Kill
stopping anyone
everybody.
who gets away apart from Huawa.
Yeah,
Yes.
okay. Yeah, that's what I figured was the plan. I just wanted to check because it seems like a lot of murder.
Well,
Uh,
it wasn't the plan originally, but it seems at least a few of our party cannot sneak to save their lives.
True. Mm. Okay. Well,
Okay.
let's
In
go
that
on. Let's
case.
see what we see.
Okay. You can move again if you'd like as a dash, or do you want to hold back? It's up to you.
You know what? Let's dash.
Okay. Move in. Oh, here you go.
Thank you.
And you can hear voices to the right of you, and the door there has just opened. And yeah, now you hear even louder. Sounds like Summer's voice and saying, "All of you, get up, grab your things. We're getting out of here." And they're like,
Okay.
Wait, where's the rest of you?" And she seems confused. Ashanti, you're up.
All right. big smile on my face as I have got people in front of me and they are clearly the enemy. So I am gonna just take my halberd and swing at the guy in front of me. So big slicing.
Oh, unfortunately.
Oh, swing and a miss.
there's, there's so much
Right.
fire in your face, the flames are getting in your eyes.
Yeah. Okay, that is really all I can do. I have one attack, and I'm just gonna
Mm-hmm.
uh, keep my rage up and you know, hold the corridor.
Oh, the line.
Hmm.
Indeed, as the Duragar are getting absolutely hammered from the sides here. You can see more of them surrounding, flanking. Is that a hit with flanking? No. The those heavy kind of scale mail armor that they're wearing just deflects all these some of their hits. Okay. We are down to a couple of other characters. Alright. And that one. Yep. And that one. Alright, nice. Oh, let's go surround this guy. More scimitars. Damn it. No. This dwarf is putting up a massive fight. Okay. What do I do with this? Yeah, sure. Hulla, in front of you, a spectral black sword suddenly appears and takes a swipe straight towards you. Out of nowhere. You can't even see who's casting the spell.
Whose is this? What?
Oh, you're just able to see it in time before it collides into the wall.
Does it do that thing where it
Mhm.
like goes into the wall and gets stuck?
It kind of passes straight through the wall, if anything.
Damn it.
It's made of like a spirit. So that's its go. Now we have. Where's this guy? Oh, yeah. The guy is fighting back against 4 of them right now. Poor Duragar doesn't
That's why
actually want
he's
to
a giant.
be. Yeah. Let me give him the flank condition. There we go. All right. He's going to fight back with supposed to be a 4 pig. But it's still a miss either way. Oof. Oh, God. Ashanti, your ally is faltering by the looks. And if he falls, then you'll have 4 of them on your back. 6 or 7, you're up.
Not a problem. Not a problem at all. I can do this.
I
I like it.
I got your
Okay,
back if you struggle.
they're down there. They got something's going on up here though. I'm gonna keep
There is.
going up the stairs,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna go over here so I can get any more of an angle.
You can see the
No.
spiritual weapon is attacking Hulla, but there seems to be no
Yeah.
sign of the caster.
So I'm gonna take more 5 more feet. There we go. All right, and can't see the caster, but they'd have to be able to see Hulla to be able to do something. So it should be close. So I am going to bonus action use my sorcery points to regain a spell slot.
No problem.
And then I'm going to hold Firebolt until I see somebody emerge who looks like they're the one who's casting this. Or no, until I see an enemy approach in my field of view. Yeah.
All right. No enemies yet. Sama, you can hear her voice. She's She asked.
Yeah, I can hear her even though I just killed her. So maybe there's like a clone or something else going on. So
No, Summer, not Salpara. Sorry, yeah, fell
oh,
the
sorry.
tieflings down. The
Summer. Oh, okay.
she's the citizen of Caen Dinaval.
Oh,
She's
okay,
asking, where are the rest of you? Karu, Mir, where are the others? And you can hear the sweet little tiefling girls like, I don't know. They took them away and we haven't seen them since. I think they were taken down into the cistern. And then you can hear the chef as well saying, they may have met a grisly end. Did you see their bodies? And Summer says, there were some of the militia, some of the guards, but no, I didn't see the other servants. Hmm. Maybe the speaker will know. We have to get him. He's across the room over there. Behind you, the door opens, Hulla, and you see the familiar face of the chef. He's still wearing his hat. And he points towards this room right here. The speaker's office is there. Okay, Faith, she's going to keep a close eye on Hulla, looking like he might take another spell. So I'll just do a little dash action up to you, Hulla. That'll be her turn. Okay.
Be careful, Faith. This thing swings.
Someone can see us. You were right, Hulla. Someone must be hiding up here. Ugh. What to do?
I have no idea. There could be people all over the place, but the servants are somewhere. The speaker is somewhere. There's just the guards. There's nobody else.
Mm-hmm.
Could be Kadroth.
Kadroth, yeah.
Mm.
Could be. Mitch is like, well, where is he then? Mitch tries to get to the speaker's office then, but he's going to have to sort of dash to get around to it. Yeah, he's going to dash up to the door. It's actually got a free action. You could just open the door as well. So it's not locked. So, oops. So as soon as he goes to open it, oh crap! 1 sec. There we go. With advantage. Oh, Mitch, unfortunately, is the unfortunate soul who opens up this door, and you were absolutely right, Hulla. They are in waiting. A mace comes swinging round to Mitch, and he just does not see it coming. It connects with his head, and you hear the thud of him against the wall, and his body clatters back onto the carpet, clearly bludgeoned to death by whatever was hiding on the other side of that.
Oh God, I was going to be the one to open that door.
Mm-hmm. Poor Mitch. Okay. The Duragar fights continue downstairs. Pots and pans are smashing to pieces. Furniture is flying. And a war pig comes connecting to one cultist and bludgeon. Oh my God, that was max damage. A pick straight to the head. And you hear the Duragar snatch the amulet from their body as they too kind of go into like a full rigor mortis, and you hear their body kind of like clatter to the ground. Ashanti, you can see their frozen body on the. It's not like completely encased in ice, but you can see that they too seem to be just sort of. It's very similar to Barritomus, the way they had been petrified. That's the similar kind of gist.
Wow.
Speaking of gist, Wealgeist is up.
Yep. Bonus action dash. Let's get to here. Who the hell are you?
There is a fairly armored looking thug on the other side here with a mace in this room. Oh my God, it's the first time you've seen this room. So let me just give you a brief description. In here is a immaculately furnished bedroom. It has all the trappings of a royal bedchamber, including a soft double king-size bed. There's warm quilts, elegant tapestries, and a gilded chamber pot. Bars over the windows dispel the air of luxury somewhat, as does the guard standing just inside the door with a bloody mace. And squatting in the far corner of the room is a pale man wearing a nightgown and spectacles, and he has an unkempt beard and seems hard at work filling the chamber pot. And he says, "Oh, perfect timing," he says in a voice dripping with sarcasm. And it's your, what do you want to do, guys?
Geist is just like, what was the name of the speaker? Because we've definitely heard of it.
Speaker Crannock.
Speaker Crannock, are you actually ill or are you in need of saving? And is this guy holding you prisoner?
Definitely in need of saving. And as for eel, well, I probably shouldn't have eaten that eel, because it's giving me some problems. But yes, assistance would be required.
So this guy is holding you prisoner.
Yes.
Cool. Okay. You said he had
What's your aim?
You said he had quite
He's
heavy
like-
armor, right?
Yeah, it looks like he's wearing some but he's not just wearing leather. You can see he's kind of got like a cloak over it as well.
Okay.
It might be a bit tougher to hit.
Let's just go all out, I guess. Apparently
It's not
my
like
target
plate though.
apparently my target is blocked by walls, so I'll just
Okay, I'll try and move him a little bit. There you go. I mean, he has got half cover technically because he was hiding around behind the door.
I've got sharpshoots
Oh yeah,
though.
yeah, no, never mind then.
I apparently cannot hit him because it says he's blocked
Okay.
by a wall, so I'm guessing the
Try
boss
Control Alt C, just to make sure you're not targeting anyone else.
didn't work. I don't think I'm targeting anyone else.
The door's open. He's there.
Yeah. Let's try again. There we go.
Okay, you got him. Oop. Yeah, that's a
Yep.
hit.
And that's with the sharpshoot, the extra bit of damage.
Mhm.
Fortunately, because I rolled minimum damage, and that is my turn. And I'm just like, Hulla's obviously heard the conversation, so I'm just like,
He staggers back and looks towards the speaker. He starts to shout, "Come here!" And he's about to like head over towards him by the looks. Kawawa is still failing to cast Hold Person on Ashanti. Would have been the turn. Would have totally made a difference to this fight, but I don't think he's going to be able to. So he's going to use his last spell slot to cast a spiritual weapon instead. We'll put it behind Ashanti and take a swing with it. That's got to be a hit. Yeah. Okay, cool. You're taking something like 7 points of force
I don't-
damage.
Raging, so aren't I resistant to?
Not to force. This is like a magical weapon
Oh,
that
okay.
just slices straight through you. Actually, it's 5. But still, the weapons in front of you definitely look like you can resist, but this magical spell seems to cut straight through. And I need another black sword. Where are they? There you go. Awesome. Okay, yeah. There's a biting cold down your spine as it tears through. That is his go, and then we have 4. Nope, 3, because one's dead. 3 different guards to try and fight through. They also take 1d4. Do you want to roll another d4, Ashanti? Because they are still on fire.
Max damage, fire again.
Oh, max damage. Oh, they're on. They're pretty much on death's door as well themselves. Barely fighting through the pain. One of them takes a good swing and connects with the scimitar. As does. Oh, no, not quite. I think you also take an extra d4 of slashing because of. Yeah. This one that takes a full swing manages to slightly open up another wound by the looks and bleeds you for one. So that's. There goes. The other Duragar are holding off these guys. Yep, that's happening. And 2 for this fella. Okay, Barry, you're up.
I come charging forward. Oh, not with the ruler on. I won't be. And I just shouting down the corridor. Whoa, whoa, you need to stop. Your mother would be disappointed. And I'm just.
You're killing the knights. I have to defend them.
No, you don't. We can help you. And I'm just gonna.
I don't need help.
No, I didn't mean to target them both, but you know, in true
Excellent.
D&D fashion, I am not gonna harm anyone tonight. This is me for the rest of the session.
They might just burn
Oh.
away though, Barry, by the looks.
That's fine. I didn't want to
Sadly,
be a part of this battle anyway.
that's the way it rolls, I'm afraid. Hulla.
Okay, yeah. I also, not a single thing of mine has landed today. But I'm gonna move and I take a swing. Oops, take a swing with my warhammer at Buddy here, since the spells are not working. Oops, I just closed the door. Thank you.
Yeah, here.
I was trying to target him.
This a little bit. Yeah. I'm gonna move you into the room because that's actually where he is.
Okay.
You can go ahead, swing,
All right.
or if you want to
So-
make a spell, it's up to you.
No, I'm gonna pull my warhammer from my back with both hands and sort of heft it once,
Mhm.
just to kind of get the feel of it, and I'm gonna take a swing right at his middle.
Okay. Got this heavy mace that manages
Oh
to
my
bring it
god!
up in time, and he does block it with the mace.
You can't block us forever.
Harry,
Just give up. And I'll move into the
the
room so
Knights
that
of
I'm
the
not
Black Sword
blocking.
don't give up. Okay,
You're gonna have to.
Ashanti. Oh, you,
No,
Ashanti, you're up. Sorry.
that's me.
Okay, swinging, big swings obviously are misses, but punctures seem to be working, so I am gonna jab at the guy right in front of me.
Well, there you go. He's also on fire, so you just made him into like a shish kebab. So I think you hit
Apparently,
yourself.
I just self-targeted.
Yeah, no worries. This guy's dead.
And
And
I've had my one attack. I'm gonna bonus action to continue my rage.
okay.
And
Well, you don't have to
I don't
bonus
want to move.
action to do that because you
Okay,
attacked.
okay.
Also, this guy immediately extinguishes. Like he was on fire, and that fire probably would have kept going, but somehow he just immediately just extinguishes, and you can see like a cold creep up the edge of your glaive as his body falls to
Dear.
the ground. Hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull my halberd out immediately. Um,
Grab the amulet.
and put and I guess grab an amulet.
It's a free action.
It's true. Okay. The Knights of the Black Sword continue to harry this flanked and surrounded Duragar. Can he hold on one more swing? No, it doesn't look like it. Ashanti, problems just multiplied as all the other Knights of the Black Sword begin to surround you. This Duragar has fallen. his body shrinks down as well as a result, giving the space for these guys to surround and flank you.
Oh, more dance
You are
partners! Yay!
Okay. Yeah, Jeff. Yeah, Jeff grabs a hold of the speaker as a form of a hostage. No! And he's still trying to drop a deuce right now, and so he's completely vulnerable.
He's got no sense of privacy. Oh my god.
He grabs him, pulls him in front, and he's gonna back away from you, Hulla. But if you make an attack of opportunity and miss, there's a chance you hit Speaker Crannock. What do you do?
I'm gonna go for the attack of opportunity. I'm not even thinking about it.
Oh, okay. You go for it. If
Okay.
you can hit him, but I guess he's
Uh,
got some half cover as well as a result of this. He's using body to block.
Come on.
That's a hit. Nice.
Yes.
Done.
Did I hit the right
Oh,
person
well
though?
played. You did, yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, roll damage.
Why did it not roll damage for me?
And
It's
I
weird.
am not sure. There it is. It
6
did
points
roll.
of
It's just a
damage.
bit slow, perhaps.
Whack.
6 points to this guy, and unfortunately, it's not enough to drop him. He looks quite hardy, probably specifically chosen to guard
Yeah.
the speaker.
That's
But
okay. I've
you
got
done a
another swing in
massive
me.
dent though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Just let go of the speaker. Just fight me. Come on. You
Well,
know
let
you
go
want
of your
to.
weapon, maybe.
Oh, I
The-
don't think
I
so.
told
That's
you
not how this
already.
works.
The black swords don't just give up.
Weren't asking you to give up. We were asking for a proper one-on-one fight, but seems you're going to be a coward and use someone as a shield.
Help me!
Working on it.
Nice, the black
Yeah,
coward,
so
perhaps.
as you say that, the black sword next to you, hovering just out of view, approaches and takes a swing at you guys. Let's see if we
Be
can
bad.
actually get some damage at this thing.
Yep.
Finally. Okay, we got a hit. And it's going to be... Oh, max damage. I'm sorry, guys. 9 points of force damage as it slices through your armor and severs your soul. And, well, hopefully not. Otherwise...
Yeah.
I felt that one.
Can you feel where it came from?
Ooh, no, she does not know where.
I was hoping maybe spiritual connection like we would do it.
Unfortunately, no, that's up to you. Part of this fight is hunting down whoever's casting this. All right, let me check turn order. Oh, yeah, so we still got more. That was just a bonus action. Oh, this is nasty. So I need you to make a dex save. Although you're... He's smart. He's calculating. He's not going to just make you do that. We're going to make Hulla make the dex save. Yeah. All right. Hold on. It should come up. Nope, it doesn't. Could you just make a dex save for me, Hulla?
Sure. I would be happy to. Dex is not my strong suit. Ooh,
Well,
doesn't
natural
need to
20.
be.
So, as you step forward with taking that swing, there's a sudden burst of cold flame that surrounds you, and you veer out of the way. Again, your attacker unseen, but someone is casting spell after spell on you.
Who
And
is
you're not
that? Show
exactly sure.
yourself.
Can I, considering they just cast another spell, can I potentially hear like them casting?
Yeah, it's a muffled. If they're not in direct earshot, you can hear a muffled sound.
Can I
It's
identify
not
the
like
rough
obvious.
direction it's coming from?
From somewhere on the left side. It's not coming from the room which Hulla's in.
Okay.
Otherwise, I would have just said, yeah, you hear it. But
Yeah.
it's somewhere on the left, or to your left, rather. And if you're backed up against the wall, it's to your right Geist, right? But you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Left on the map. Okay. It is down to where is he? Oh, yep. More knights. Ashanti is getting hairy and take another swing. This guy is actually going to be a little tricky to get you. Because there's lots of people in the way. You were right about it being a choke point. It does still connect, but you shrugging off the blows. The thing is, this guy can't just stay here. He's going to actually provoke an attack of opportunity, as he can't. With the choke point you mentioned, like they can't get one and two the other. Actually, there is a body there. Hey, he just kicked the body away. Sorry, never mind. I can just stay here, and there. Okay, we're good. Right, we're nearly back to the top. 607.
Okay. Lots of stuff going on over here, and I can't find out what's going on. So I'm gonna come in a little bit. Oh, what's this? Is this the room with the people? That's the room with the people, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see the servants are all getting up out of bed. There's the two children and the chef.
I don't want to kill them, so I'll go over here. Still can't see anything. Okay, I'm gonna bonus action, not bonus action. Use my action to dash. That's another 5. And 15. Okay.
You can hear a fight just going on around the corner of this room.
Yeah, I don't want to get involved in that. So let me just back up into here a little bit. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
that's my turn. Not really much
Okay.
of anything. I can't see anything.
Yeah, there is a lot of things going on. Summer is, you hear her opening this door right next to you. She's going to lead
Hey.
these
Oh,
servants. Sorry, did you say
that's
something?
summer. No, I got missed. Yeah, never mind.
Okay. All right. She explains the situation. There's 3 servants here, but apparently the others were taken into the cistern. We didn't see any other there, though. We just saw the bodies of the militia. Doesn't bode well. We need to find the speaker as well. Oh, yeah, he's in here, right? She's just gonna move up. She's still invisible. She's gonna head in. Sees this commotion, but she's gonna have to dash to get anywhere useful first. And she's gonna tell the other servants, "Stay here. We'll come back for you when it's safe." She's gonna shut the door on them. Oops, not that one. Okay, that's gonna be her turn. Faith comes around the corner. Seeing you guys, she's not got any more healing, unfortunately. I guess the one thing she can do is try to use a perception check to find where this is coming from, like specifically. Kind of got the same idea as you. Coming from one of these rooms on the left.
Right.
She will dash.
If you open that one, I guess, if you can as a free action.
She does try to as a free action, but then what the? And you can see her wrestling with the door, and it's not opening. What the? Someone in here. And yeah, that hopefully confirm where the enemy is for you.
Mhm.
All right. Duragar is holds his action. This Duragar picks up one of the amulets and then goes to strike at the next guy with his war pick. Oh, misses. Geist, you're up.
Okay, Geist is going to action here. Might as well, because Hulla's got a better chance of being able to open that door than I do. And Wealgeist is very good at his precise shooting, and I ignore cover, so
Sure.
no.
Oh no! Sadly not. You missed. I told you
Yeah,
okay.
potential consequences.
Jesus.
But I mean, technically, he can't use him as cover against me because of sharpshooter. So
Right. You're right. He is using him as cover, and you've got sharpshooters, and you ignore cover.
Yep.
In that case, you might be the only person who can take the shot. This arrow swings straight past him, like clipping his like hair on his next to his ear, and it sinks into the sideboard of the back. Ah, that would have killed me! Speaker screams in a exasperated voice.
and then Geist is going to bonus action dash and just head over. Actually, wait. I'm just considering things. Assuming that has a similar sort of movement speed to what a human does.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna bonus action dash to. For now, actually, you know what? I'm gonna bonus action dash to here and just slide open this door and see what I see in here. Just because I can't actually get to the door to do anything, but that room's seemingly empty at the moment.
Oh, yeah, did you try and open the door?
No, I wasn't going to open this door because I can't.
Oh, that one. Sorry, yes, that
Yeah.
that looks to be empty. All right,
Okay.
sorry.
It looks like there's a bed in here.
A bed?
Yeah, like it looks like there's like a
Oh, no. You're just... no. Well, sort of. You could argue it's maybe a bed, but...
like a makeshift like kit bed sort of thing.
Maybe it's a burnt charred bed. Ashanti, you get an attack of opportunity as this knight flanks you, slices you with a scimitar, and then backs away.
Wait, am I really flanked? Because I killed the guy in front of me. I'm
There's
standing
this
with my
flaming one
back
right
against
here.
a wall, and the guy in front of me is in front of the door. So there's a wall between those two guys. So am I still really flanked?
You are, and despite even that, I rolled a nat 20.
Also, is the one that tried to hit out her one of the ones that's on fire? Did you say?
No, it's the one to the south.
Ah.
Although, actually, you can roll a d. Well, you don't need to roll a d4 for this one. He's about to burn up. So, in actual fact, you're not flanked, actually, technically, because this guy just died from your fire Molotov. And when I say he burns up, he falls to the ground, but then immediately kind of turns to ice as well.
Okay.
So it's
right.
still a nat 20, I'm afraid, regardless.
So who am I
You've got a
taking
reaction.
an attack of opportunity against that guy? Okay.
Mhm.
All right. Then I will. I'm going to stick with puncturing because that's the only thing that seems to be working today. I don't know if that is that high enough.
Ooh,
You
you
just,
might still be targeting yourself still.
you just got
It's all right.
yourself.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know
You-
how I've done that. All right. Hang on. Thought
It's
I
okay.
double
If you
clicked
press
on him. All right.
you press
Control.
Shift Alt C, it's Shift Alt C. You get rid of every target.
Yeah, you're still targeting yourself. No, you're not.
Okay.
There you go. But you did hit him, and he takes 8 points of slashing. Now you've got rage damage on top of that.
Can you fix my token? Since I did 6 points of
Mhm.
damage to myself just then.
Yeah, I've undone that, and you're not punctured. There you go. Sorry.
Okay.
Oh crap! The reason why you took extra damage earlier was because you were punctured. You have an extra 3 health back. Here you go.
Okay.
Because I
Thank you.
didn't actually crit you.
And then my rage damage
Wait,
is
not 3.
1d8?
Yeah, no. It's already added. The rage damage is in on top of that
Oh,
still.
okay.
I just double checked. He just rolled really low, sadly. So this guy staggers back, mortally wounded, and it's another one to step forward and attack again as well. They're kind of having to weave in and out to get to you. Fortunately, you don't have a second reaction for this guy, as he also makes a hit. Oh, it's a tiny bit of chip damage, but holding on against these 4 guys, a blade which is still swinging as well behind you. Let's see if that hits. This cold black sword lunges forward, and I don't think a 13 is going to do it. Just barely. This is awkward though. You're not used to be able to fighting something you can't parry necessarily, but you see that Hulla is the one kind of manipulating the sword still, and he's got something for you, Barry.
Wow, you need to stop. This isn't the life your mother would have wanted.
This isn't about what she wants. This is my life. This is about what. And they grip the amulet. What they want.
No.
And I need you to make a dexterity save. Hold on, how far away are you? Yeah, just in range. I need you to make that dex save, please.
It's a sacred flame. Okay.
It is. Except I wouldn't say it's all that sacred.
16 a
You
pass?
succeeded? Yeah, it should have been. And I don't know why. It's giving you as. You shouldn't have
It
to
did
roll
half
that
damage.
concentration. It did, yeah. It's. You know why.
How am I concentrating? What am I
It's a good
concentrating?
question.
Possibly still fairy fire from outside.
Oh, it is, yeah.
Yeah, it is.
I X'd it off. It's fine.
Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, you managed to see it coming. This blue flame once again, cold and unseeable, just seems to erupt from next to you, and then he kind of snaps out of it for a second and pulls the hand away from the amulet and looks towards you. Deep sunken, tired eyes. Footsteps up here, 607. You can hear them coming up the stairs.
Do they walk? Do they like go past me or like over here?
You hear them coming this way, not past
Okay.
you.
Invisible.
Yep, still invisible. And he's gonna try and open the door with a contested
Oh.
strength check. I guess.
It's 9 fingers. Okay, let's see what it is.
It is, yeah, it's 9 fingers. Oh, there we go. Oh wait, no, that's Gadrop. Well, he's not going to be able to beat that, I don't think.
He
I'll
matched
give it
it.
a shot.
He matched
Wow.
it.
Status quo. If it's locked and you match, then it stays locked. Oh, shut. I know it's different with ACs. When you see a target
Yeah.
number, that's what you need to hit. But with contested grapples and athletics and stuff like that, it's status quo. So I'm afraid it's still shut. Come on, bastard! Need a crowbar on this thing. He starts rummaging in his pack. If these tools for a crowbar, should have used this. Not that you can see it, but you definitely hear a metal kind of instrument being shoved into the door frame. Barry, you're up.
Still walking forwards, and I'm like, you really don't have to do this. You can use what you've learned to go home and protect your mother. That can be your purpose. I won't harm you.
This
And
power is not for protecting. It's for something else. A greater purpose.
and
Greater than all of us.
I need to do some crowd control here. So out comes the sleep powder. Oh, I can get a fair few of them here. Nope, not gonna go for that because I'll get Ashanti.
The music's still coming from me, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
But I don't even see you, Turpy, in here. That's what's going on.
yeah, it's coming from you. Also,
Yeah, you Turpy's like me.
it probably did 20. It probably did 22 to each of them, but it should have been 22
but then the remainder passed on.
I think that's coming from both.
Okay. Yeah, no, I can't fix it. What the heck did you just do?
Uh,
Powder.
Yeah, I think it did 22 to each of them, but it should have been 22 passed on. So starting at
From the lower.
starting from the lowest and then moving on to the next.
Oh boy. Starting with the lowest, this guy. This one's down.
So he would have,
Sleeping, right?
yeah, sleeping. I need to do some crowd control to stop Ashanti from getting killed.
Okay. Then
And then it'd pass on. So however many points that did to him to bring him to sleeping.
the others are all equal. So you've got 9. So 9 plus 9 is 18 plus 1, 20. Yeah, you could put 3 to sleep.
3 to sleep.
Do you
Sure.
want to put all? Yep, all 3 of
Yeah,
them.
as many as possible of the 4 of them all together. Or are you saying I could put all 4 asleep?
There's 3 of them there.
Right, I'll do that, and I'll pick
Oh
up.
no, there's 4. You are right. There's 4 of them.
All right, and I'll pick up the amulet of the one next to me.
Okay.
And
This guy's awake, and this guy's awake, but asleep. All right, there you go.
And I'm gonna. What did you say? Which one have you left awake? That one. Okay, I'm gonna. I am going to move out of range of that. I'm gonna go there. Because I have faith that Huawa will see the light.
You do, eh? All right. Hope he does.
Because I can't cast
All
sleep
right.
on
In that
me.
case, yeah, that's your turn. Barry, your sleep spell drops 3 of the guards, and Ashanti is still raging, but then the fight is diminished down to just the one guy. Looks around, confused, like, what the hell? I know we just woke you up, but it's kind of a dire situation here. Tries to kick one of them. Hulla, you're up.
Okay, so I've still got this guard in my sights here.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm again gonna tell him, come on, just fight me. That's all you have to do. It's just you and me in this room here. And
You think I'm an idiot?
I think you're a warrior, aren't you? And I'll
I do what I need to survive.
coward. And I will grab the warhammer in both hands and go ahead and take a swing at him.
You miss. Potentially a dead speaker.
I don't think I rolled that much damage on my.
Oh my god, Hulla is
Finally, so the
gambling
spells are
with
useless.
the speaker's life. That's, oh, goodness.
I don't
That
think she
was so close
realizes
to
that.
hitting
I don't
him.
think she realizes that if she misses, she would hit the speaker instead.
It's so bad.
She's not really thinking about him too much.
Yeah, the hammer comes in from the side and hammers him against the wall. Wins him and takes
Oof,
4 points of
4
bludgeoning
points of
damage. He's still
lousy.
standing though.
Lousy.
You need every damage you can get to take down this thug.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah. I just happen to be rolling ones on the damage. That's all. It's terrible. At least I'm hitting him. I'll take it.
Chanty,
He is a win.
yeah, you are, yeah. And not hitting the speaker is
I'm
the
not
biggest
hitting
thing.
the speaker, not killing the speaker.
Okay.
Be careful with that thing you're swinging around there.
You'll have to
Right,
duck,
Shanti,
sir.
sorry, go.
Okay. All right, I'm going to go for the one guy that's still standing right next to me. Do I need to step into the room to get to him?
No, the doors are
Okay.
open.
Okay. Then I am one last time. Halberd puncturing, come on, baby.
Got this.
That's a hit.
16?
Yes.
Alright.
Max damage. Ooh, yeah, he's down. Well, not max damage, but enough damage is what I meant to say.
Okay.
They are quite weak. When you're raging, it really piles it on.
Reaction amulet.
Okay, then I'm gonna grab the amulet, so I've got 2 amulets now.
You got it. Damn, I can't wake him up now. The other nights are just sleeping. Alright. I've been waiting to get to this guy's turn. Alright, he brings around 2 wings with a heavy mace in one hand towards you, Hulla. Ah, he's wrestling with the speaker who's making it difficult. Takes another hit. That one will connect.
Ooh. Ouch.
Cracked across
Ow!
the face.
Now you're getting the
bludgeoning.
idea. Ugh.
Are you still
No,
up?
that's how we fight. I'm still up, yeah.
Hulla's fine. Okay.
Okay.
Meanwhile, you're... Ooh, yeah, you're absolutely right, guys. The spiritual weapon can't keep up with you. It'll go into the room and fight Hulla. You are
What the hell?
flanked here. So
It's from somebody
this
probably
way.
over here. They can
Yeah.
wherever they can see, right? It's probably somebody in the
Yeah.
door.
Yeah, but someone's blocking the door on that side, so
Yeah.
Ooh, Hulla, a bit of trouble here. The spiritual
Ooh,
weapon stabs
ow.
into your back. You see the
Cripes, now that
blade
hurts.
protrude from your front, and a
Ugh.
cold sensation seems to freeze your blood. This is not good, but you can hold on still. Knight of the Black Sword is sleepy, and yeah, no help there. 6 or 7, you're up.
All right. I've been so effective this game.
I'm sorry.
I mean, you killed Felsipara.
Yeah, but I
You did
can't
one
seem
shot.
to. I still can't.
Well,
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go over here and open the door. Oh yeah, it's this
you see
room.
guys
Shit.
on the other side. Sorry.
Okay, that's my turn. I can't do anything.
Could you
No,
blast the
it's
door with a spell? Like firebolt the door?
I suppose so. Did I? Chris?
with what? But like a firebolt.
Firebolt, yeah.
Yeah, you absolutely could. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I can't. Well, I can't target the door, but I'll
No,
cast
just
the
roll it.
spell.
Mm.
9 damage. Oh dear, you hurt yourself there.
Oh,
9
I
damage to the
did.
door. Definitely blasts it to enough. It's not like fully open, but you blast like a hole, like a chunk through it, enough that you see ducked down, kind of like squatting by the keyhole and holding on
Yeah.
for as hard as they can. You can see a red tiefling's horns poking out the top of that hole.
Ah. Okay.
It's Kadroth, and yeah, he
Now we know
seems to
where
be
to go.
using the peephole to cast spells through. Oh, mate. All right, summer is up. They are going to try and... You know what? We'll make the contested check to try and pry the speaker away, because that's the most... Oh, shit. No. Contested check is not enough. He's unable to pull speaker Crannock away. Ah! Get your hands off the speaker! No! She's not... Can't do it. I guess that's not even technically an attack either. She's still invisible. Unfortunately, it doesn't give her advantage on anything here. Faith, seeing Hulla is now in danger, she's going to run over to you and hold an action to like cast Bear the Dying if things get really bad. And Duragar here, he's still chilling. Poor Mitch, lies bludgeoned on the floor.
He's the one I like
Yeah, the
most out of the
Duragar.
3 NPCs.
Sorry about that. He took even more reason to like take out this other guy. Oh god. Okay, the Duragar finally fells his 2 foes to the left, grabs a hold of another amulet. Guys, you're up.
Alright, so if I position myself here with the hole through the door, it gives him partial cover, but does it give him enough cover from me?
You've got you ignore all cover. So yeah,
Apart
you
from
could hit him.
all cover, yeah. So
Yeah, and I'm gonna say this is a 3/4. You've blasted a hole through. You can cast spells through it, and you can see him, but you can't like get a clean hit if you're anyone else but Geist. Oh no! Oh my god!
oh, I didn't mean to also hit that guy.
Ah! My back, you betrayer! Oh wait, no, he's not on your
Yeah.
side.
But yeah,
Still,
and then and
you're
oh,
shooting
no, it wouldn't be
Kadros,
sneak.
correct?
Yep.
It
And
wouldn't be.
that
No, wait.
yeah.
No, it's not.
Yeah. Shame I can't play
Okay.
sneak attack, but then considering he's more trying to make a decision here. Then I think there's bonus action that would be helpful here. Thinking. Not really. So I'm going to bonus action. I'm quite tall and he's... No, that won't work. I'm just going to bonus action dash back so I'm just out of his line of sight.
Made a mistake, Barry. You go within 30 feet. While you see this fanatical charge rushing forward, gripping the amulet in one hand, and icicles beginning to grow around his others. And it looks like his frostbitten hand reaches towards your chest.
Please don't do this.
I can't. The entity here, it compels me.
Better than the entity.
I must.
Trust me.
No. He almost seems like he pulls back in that moment, and it's enough that you're able to back away and dodge this devastating attack.
I don't pull back. I grab his hand and put it to my amulet
Oh, I like that even better.
to basically show that I understand the idea of being controlled by an entity.
In that
I'm gonna-
case, I like to think that he just drops the spell, like fades from his hand as you grab a hold of his.
I'm gonna try and persuade this bitch. This isn't.
I mean, you can totally do that on your turn. There's some scrap of hope for him. But meanwhile, this spiritual weapon will also try to take a swing at Shanti. Otherwise, we'll never win this fight. Oh no, Shanti, the one you didn't want to hit connects.
Yeah, that
Another
won't get
D8
hit.
force damage. Oh, it's only one. It's a grazing blow, and unfortunately, it doesn't look like Hawawa is almost in control of it, but maybe holding it back so that
Why?
it doesn't harm you as much.
Why did it do 2 damage?
Because it's force damage.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah. Okay. Logan 9. Oh yeah. 1 second. Is there anyone else who's not asleep? Or dead? No. Okay, cool. You've actually almost fully won the fight down here. Man, if that spell though, if that had connected, that would have been totally different. All right. Logan is actually going to back away from the door. He doesn't actually provoke any attacks.
Because he's invisible.
Exactly. Although I could pry it all the way open now. Yeah, well, you know what? We'll help you out. All right, he's going to use that strength check once again. With advantage this time as he's got his crowbar out. And so we'll roll that again. But he's going to back away afterwards. So he's got to be a 17. Nope, Kadros doesn't have the strength. Now, panicking a little as the door has been blasted, a hole open, the door finally wrenches all the way. And now you fully see him just as Logan backs away from the door and says, "All right, he's all yours." Barry, you're up.
Yeah, I just say, as a person who is also under the thumb of an entity, you don't have to do this. I can't get rid of mine, but you can get rid of yours. Just let go of it. I'll try and
hold on to his amulet. I'm just like, just let go. You can have a better life than I have.
Make a persuasion check, Barry.
Come on. The
It would
rolls
have
are
been disadvantage, but it's flat now because I feel like you are the only one who really can speak to him in this regard. He sees the amulet. Oh
11.
no!
11's not bad.
He,
Is there a
you
contest?
see him go. Not necessarily. I was going to give him a wisdom save to see if you can help him, but I'll tell you this: he does like listen to you. You see his eyes kind of go less intense, and he tries to steady his breathing, and he pulls the amulet from his neck, and he lifts it out, stretches his arm out, and as he goes to drop it, you see the ice of the amulet freeze around onto his palm. Ah! And it's like this frostbitten hand that now has this ice kind of stuck to it.
Oh, this is going to take another turn.
Yeah, it doesn't look like he's able to, or
with-
maybe it refuses to let go.
with my other hand free action, I take this person's amulet.
Okay. All right. Sure thing. Okay, Hulla.
Hopefully that'll
You're
save
still
that person.
speaking it out.
Okay, first thing I'm gonna do is cast a bonus cast healing word on myself.
Yep. You have to target yourself instead of him.
Oh, right. I should probably do that. Hang on.
Cranok says, please reconsider your next swing. There's only so many times you can get lucky, right?
Well, you're not wrong. Okay. Just do me a favor and don't move for like 30 seconds. And
No, I can't move.
Yep. Targeting the guy and
No.
one more swing.
Oh my god, Sala, can they do it 3 times in a row?
Yes, they can.
20. Yeah, you do.
Yes, just barely.
Unbelievable.
Just
Jeez,
barely.
this is hilarious.
Finally, I'm
That is
rolling.
literally what. Oh, God.
Tell me he's not still alive.
He is. He's a hardy
Oh,
one for sure.
jeez. Come on.
He's tougher than all the others.
Do
The
I
others
not
have dropped
would I
down like
not get
with one
any
hit.
kind of flanking advantage considering that Summer is there?
You are flanking technically, but that doesn't add to the damage, just to the hit.
Just to the
So you're
hit.
right. I'll add. Let me give you this. Yeah, he's flanked. Now,
So
yeah,
I should have
he's
had
bloodied
advantage on
though
that.
by this.
Yeah.
Not advantage, but you get +2. So
Oh,
that's
+2. Okay.
something.
All right.
Yeah, he's bloodied though after that third swing in a row, cracking against him, battered. Ugh. You see, he's wincing against the pain, but no, he is
And
still standing. Sadly,
let the speaker go. Come on. You've got nothing left. What are you hanging on for? And I'll
it's not my choice.
hoist my hammer one more time.
And he says, "I don't decide this. I don't decide my fate." And as he's getting battered, you actually see a amulet of ice kind of like loosen from underneath his cloak and like dangle there. Ashanti, you're up.
All right.
I already died once.
Me too.
Okay.
Aren't you lucky?
My caravan guard, Will Savaloy, always said, only fight fair when you're not fighting for your life, and be damn sure you're not fighting for your life when you're in a fight. So I'm going to kill the guy in front of me who's asleep.
Oh my god.
Oh, I thought he was building up to some sort of like mention about honor, but no. Okay, just kill him in
Nope.
his sleep.
I thought you were going to
Auto.
turn on the
As
And
burger.
far as I'm raging, it's an enemy. We don't leave enemies behind us on the long trail.
Amazing.
So
I'm so proud.
Go ahead. Target this guy.
So that'd be
Advantage.
advantage and an auto crit, right? Because they're
If
in
it
an
hits.
unconscious state.
Yes. Yeah.
Right.
It's gonna be a
Right.
one
Do I
hit.
All right, so I just use my halberd, or is there some other
Yeah.
way I do that?
Yeah, no. Target this guy and then click your halberd. Your choice of.
Okay, I am double clicking this guy, but he is not targeting. Am I
Is
hitting
he
the
not?
wrong button? No, I
Double
keep
right
left
click.
clicking.
Okay, it should be
No,
right click.
he's not.
No,
I'm right clicking and left clicking. I've
There you
tried
go.
both, and
there you
You
go.
done it?
You got it.
okay.
The other option, you can always hold down Alt and left click as well. That way you can target multiple things too. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, overkill.
There's a crit anyway.
I know. It's just that's why it's insane. Well, plus brutal critical
And
from your half-orc, but he's so dead.
Recommend
I'm
stepping in.
grabbing his amulet.
He hasn't got one,
Okay.
but this one,
He
and
does. All of them have.
no, I took this one.
Oh, he was asleep, right? Okay.
Yeah, so it's this one, and the Durga who got kicked over here that has one.
In that case, this is the first body you haven't seen like turn icy when
Okay.
you've killed them.
So
when you're turning
Alright.
icy
Okay.
with the amulet.
step into the room, I guess, and start picking
If
bodies.
you like.
Okay, how many amulets can I grab? Or
You got like a fistful of them right now, I think.
I've got 2.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So
I think she means
should we
per turn.
right, per
Yeah,
turn,
one per
yes.
turn.
Yeah, one free action per turn.
And I'll grab
alright.
the one off the dead dwarf.
So
And
this one's gone.
y'all know what my next couple turns are going to be like.
Mm-hmm.
Are
Well,
you still up, Ashanti?
Shanti's fine. And so are you, Hulla, as 2 mace attacks come trying to batter you, but you block with the shield on one, and then the speaker struggles again and makes it even more difficult for him. He's also just sort of losing some of the will to fight by the looks of him being bloodied and battered.
Oof.
So yeah, you got lucky that turn.
Very
right.
lucky.
Yeah, no. Now seeing Kadroth on the turn order right at the very bottom. Okay. Okay. We're gonna make one swing with a spiritual weapon first before we do anything. Whoops, daisy.
Oops, I should have closed the door on the spiritual weapon so he couldn't see me.
No, that was
Yeah.
yeah, maybe.
Next
That would have
turn.
been actually yeah, that would have been a big brain. Oh, oh my god. Hello, I have not hit a single thing on you. It's all miss, whiffs,
Thank God, because
woofs,
I
and
can't survive very much more.
swoosh.
Oof.
No. Well, you still got that relentless endurance, but okay, Kadroth, after doing that, he's gonna back away from the door. Hmm. Yep. You can't see what's going on in there, so I'm not gonna tell you, unfortunately. Let me just measure out where he can get to. Yep. Good to me. Oh, that's really good. Oh, okay, right. That's his turn. That is now 607, back up to the top.
Okay, back to the top. So, did I hear him? What I think he's running away? Did I hear him do that?
You can hear something in the room, yeah.
Yeah,
Like
well, I know something's there, so I'm gonna go to the door. But I can't see. It's like
in the
magical
room
darkness or
there
something.
is no, it's because the fireplace wasn't lit. There you go.
Oh, okay.
There is something in the room. There is a black cat with its haunches raised, hissing at you, 607, as you enter the room.
Okay, well, I don't like cats.
Oh my god, no.
Where
Good job
did
Yaz isn't here.
Oh, you
the
dare.
initiative
my
go?
Oh shit.
Oh,
Oh, I
I
don't know
missed.
actually. Fuck. I don't know.
It's only a 9. I missed.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, it does miss, I'm afraid. You've burned a whole spell trying to hit this little tiny cat, and it just leaps out of the way with its feline agility and ducks under the bed.
Okay, and then I will use the rest of my movement. Oops. No, the door should still be open.
Door's not
There
there
we
anymore.
No, it's
I'll
true.
use the rest of
Oh,
my movement
sorry.
just to move to the side a bit to get out of eye shot. I think that's all I can do, though.
This is now
Oh,
melting
hey,
pool of acid in the room.
I can finally see what's going on in that other room now.
Yeah, you got
Yep.
the angle. You can see the. All right. Okay, please, Summer, drink the check. Do it. Nope. She's
You
still
could
trying to get
fail.
the. Nope,
No.
not 20. I can't get the speaker away. It's too strong. All right, Faith. You know what? Faith can give it a shot. Oh wait, you could also just try and do calm emotions. Yeah, that'll stop him.
Does she have the spell slots left?
Oh no, she don't. Never mind. You're right.
Ah,
Well,
it's a shame.
actually, calm emotions is. No, you're right. She could try and wrestle away. Not the best. Or she could give guidance. I feel like Hulla's about to kill the speaker. That's the biggest problem.
It might take me another
It's
2
gonna
turns
happen.
to do.
Yeah, you're right. She
Hulla would never do such a thing.
Well,
really
not on
is.
purpose, probably. Most likely. But
It's-
what
it-
I'll
Tell you what.
tell Faith, like, I'm gonna try and put the speaker behind me. If there's anything you can do to help out.
It's
That'd
not
be great.
I'll try.
Hulla's-
I'll try. She's gonna literally give it another shot and wrestle this speaker from the. Nope,
No.
not happening.
Oh, wow.
There's a like a chokehold grip around the speaker.
Yeah.
He ain't moving anywhere. And that's it. That's just a go. Duragar, yeah. What's he up to? Oh yeah, he's up to stuff. Cool. Feel that. All right, and it is. His names go. Oh, the other Duragar. Yeah. All right. Well, he steps out into here. Sees Huara is the last cultist left. There's some sleepy ones over here though too.
Yeah, kill them. This guy's good.
Good. Don't care about good.
Oh shit.
He has one of those amulets.
I'm working on it. I whisper behind. He's gonna kill this guy.
He is probably going to.
Yeah.
That's a crit, so it's just gonna be an extra D8 and an extra D4.
Oof.
Yeah, enlarged is nasty. Wait, come on, roll.
It is when you auto crit.
Oh, absolutely. Extra 4.
Oof.
Yeah, that'll do it. Yep. So he is down, and this Duragar collects yet another amulet from this body.
So there's one more left on this body here.
Right,
And
guys.
who I was.
Right, so Geist can't see anything in this room. So he will bonus action.
Hold up, guys.
Hmm.
Describe the room. I forgot to describe this room as well to 607. The windows at the back are open, and there's a cat that was like in front of them, hissing and growling. There's now a pool of acid around that, where the cat was, jumping away. But yeah, that's what you would see. In fact, let me get rid of this. Oh my god.
Yep.
Yeah.
Would you, if I was at the window, would I be able to see him? Because he's up on the parapet. Would I be able to see like part of him, like even if he had 3/4 cover?
So he actually ducked down. I forgot to make his token
Okay.
like invisible. Sorry.
Okay,
He's actually
that's
got
that.
full cover because he's behind the parapet.
Yeah.
You can't see
Okay.
him, but the clue is definitely
Yeah.
that the window is open. Sorry.
Yeah. I'm just considering what my best move is. I wouldn't be able to get there this turn, and that gives him an opportunity. I mean, he might flee, but getting the speaker is more important. So, I'm gonna bonus action dash to get myself there. I guess to get clearish line of sight.
Yep.
And
It's enough of a shot. Wait, 15? Oh yeah, again, the half cover means nothing. So yeah, that hits 3. Damn. I like how because you have the sharpshooter fee, it does actually ignore the half cover rule.
yep,
I got. Interesting. The sneak hits as well for another 4. He's real bad now.
don't have anything else
Yeah,
I can do.
he is so nearly dead.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
arrow.
and Geist. Yeah, and Geist is going to say to 607, the window's open. I think he escaped out that way. You might be able to circle round, I guess.
What about the cat?
I think the cat's just a cat, but
Mm.
I really don't care for cats, so it's up to you.
That's the only cat who knows where he's at.
Yeah.
Fancy that. All right, so Hawawa fails a wisdom saving throw. Barry, he looks like he's trying, but the icy amulet is stuck to his palm, like frozen to it. And as he tries to pull away, and like he grips it again, and as he grips it, his eye is kind of roll back for a moment. Takes a deep breath, and then slams his hand into your chest once again, trying to hit you with an inflict wounds.
Oh my god,
That
how many
time
spell
it will
slots does
hit.
this guy have?
Well, he's used his seconds, but these now I'm using his first levels.
What
And
the?
Barry,
God.
you are racked with the full frost of Auril as your entire body like freezes up. You've felt this before. You hear a voice in your head saying, "Oh goodness, you can't die to this, surely."
I mean, if you can help me out, that'd be great.
I'm sure your friends have got this.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know why you tried to save this one. He's clearly trying to kill you.
Dude, it's
Kill him,
oh no.
or else you die here for nothing.
Oh yeah, I'm on death's door. This isn't me down. Okay.
Okay, you hear footfalls, I mean, rather, entering into the room. This. God, stop linking my actors. This, you can hear the room being looted. Ba-do-ba-do. Drawers open, cupboards swing wide, and you can hear the footfalls going from room to room, like from belonging to belonging. Barry, you're up.
Am I able
And
to
you're on the floor.
stand up?
Yes. That's half your movement.
I climb up Huawa. I'm
Got to do my death door. There you go.
I climb up Huawa, see the doubt in his eyes, but they also just rolled back. And I'm like, I'm not trying to rob you. I'm trying to help you. And these vines just come out of his back and start to rise. And then they sprout flowers because I'm not using the intimidating version. I'm using the charm version of intimidating presence.
Okay. I will roll a wisdom save, yeah? Does a 10 do anything?
It's a fail.
Oh, you cast it as well. All right,
He
double
failed
fail.
twice.
Fail, and you see his eyes like, I'm sorry, and he just begins to sob and weep.
I'm just.
As you can see you as his best friend, he just hurt.
I remove the thing from his hand, and then I just hold on to him because I'm dying here. Just hold on to him.
Died.
But I take the
I'm gonna
amulet
say,
from him.
I'm gonna say it is still kind of frozen to his palm. So would you like to make me an athletics check?
Oh, why an athletics check?
It's strength, grip.
Yeah.
Like
Just
you're
cut his
prying the
hand off.
frozen.
Would it be an advantage
shit.
because he's wanting to let go?
I'll give you advantage.
Yes.
Didn't need it.
Hey, it was
you
a-
didn't.
It was a good roll anyway.
You didn't need it. Yeah, you're absolutely right. It was enough just with that. You see the frozen amulet is pried from his hand, and you can hear like a bit of skin peel away with it as you pull it away, and finally you have it in your hands. And yeah,
I'm just holding him at
feel
this point.
it's
I'm
right.
I'm in pain. I do. However, I guess I can move one space because I'm still very wary of the Dwargar.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I think
Hulla. This
Okay.
guy's on very much on like his last legs. The speaker is still in his possession, using him as a meat shield.
I do have fireball.
Well,
I'm sorry, what?
You're gonna hit the speaker if you do.
Yeah,
I'm
hit
going to
everybody.
grab. Can I grab the speaker and try and pull him away?
You can,
Would that be a
but it's an
strength
action to do
check?
so.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a strength check.
Yep.
Athletics. Yeah. And this guy is going to roll his strength. He's been rolling like crazy for these,
Yeah. I
knowing
know.
that perhaps it's his like lifeline.
It's not gonna last forever. Come
Oh,
on, come on. Oh, come
19.
on.
Yes, you beat
That
him.
is a
19
hit.
17. Yes.
You
Yes.
just finally you pry the speaker away. He
Finally.
falls against the
Third
bearskin
time
rug
lucky.
onto the floor.
All
And there's
right.
an unsavory sight of his rear. It doesn't look like he's got the strength to hold on as he kind of falls against the wall, lifts up his mace with one hand, his head sort of tilted to one side, like breathing heavily.
Now it's a fair fight. Okay. How do you speaker? Just get
How do you
down.
feel?
Stay down. No.
Yeah, he is. He's covering his
Yeah.
head.
Yep. Yep. And
Alright.
yeah, that's my action. That's all I can do.
Nicely done, though.
Oh,
Ashanti,
no.
All right.
you're up.
Since Barritomus has gotten the amulet away from horror, is the spiritual weapon still up and running, or did it drop when he got the amulet away?
Um, he's hovering there. The spell is still active. Yeah.
Okay. If I step into the room, will I provoke an attack of opportunity?
No. No.
Okay, then I am gonna step into the room and all right, I guess right here. And then I'm gonna target the come on, target. I'm right clicking. Be
All right.
nice.
Try holding down Alt and then left clicking. See if that works.
Okay. Well, that looks like that just targeted everybody.
Oh no, you targeted yourself. There you go. You got it. You know
Okay.
what? You don't even need to worry about targeting this guy. If you hit, you
Okay.
just need to like roll it like
Okay.
a 5 practically.
How do
He's
I
dead. Oh well,
untarget
you got advantage.
everybody again? How do I
You do.
untarget everybody?
It's Shift Alt. No, it's not. It's Control Alt C. Oh no, it's not. It's Shift Alt C. So it is Shift Alt C. Apologies. It is Shift Alt C. There you go. And then you can hold down Alt and then left click this guy. There you go. You got
There we
him.
go. Okay.
You have
Puncturing.
advantage as you. And that is a kill. There we go. The last cultist in this room has fallen.
And the last
I will
amulet.
I'll pick up the very last amulet
You hear the
and
sigh of the dwarf next to you.
I am I'm gonna shove well I'm gonna pull off my damn it. I'm gonna hold the amulets for just a second till I can figure
got
out
it.
what the hell I'm gonna do with them. Because I'm afraid if I let them touch my skin, I'm gonna get frozen or sucked in.
All right,
So
no problem.
that's my turn.
Okay. Hulla, he peels himself away from the wall. Brings up the mace and takes one very pitiful swing towards you.
You can try. Oof. Oof.
Oh, yeah,
That
that's gonna
does hit.
hit.
Yeah, that
Doesn't-
does hurt.
You're on 1 health, and then after that, he brings it back for another
Oof.
swing, and you're technically
I'm
still on 1
down.
health because
Oh
no, you're
yeah,
still on 1.
relentless endurance. Yay.
Yep, your half-orc heritage bleeding and boiling through to hold on. But now he's wide open. He used his full action to swing and take you down. I could say the same to you. Why don't you just die already? But that's it. He's him. Okay, it is Hadros' go. You got one chance. One chance that this guy doesn't get away. And it's not your role, unfortunately. It's the Duralgar's. Yep. Okay, well, let me just check this roll to hit. Pretty sure it's... Hold on. I gotta find out what this is. It's a plus... Probably about a +3, probably. God, my internet's slow. Really slow, jeez.
Have a look what the
Here we
standard
go.
rules.
All right, no, +6 to hit. All right, cool. All right, D20 plus 6 incoming.
3d10 damage.
You guessed it. Oh, I'm slowing down so much.
It misses.
9? No! Oh no. Okay, 6 or 7 Geist. You're the ones who probably hear this and see it. This launching of a ballista shot flies over the parapets and strikes into the snow in the distance, some 300 feet away. And it zooms past the window and trying to hit something, but they ducked low enough that they are able to avoid it. But yeah, a ballista shot just flies past the window. Jeez. Okay. 6 or 7 is your turn.
I mean, do I go
Oh shit.
to the window and try to? Is this the window here?
That is, yeah. I've opened it up now. And
I
you
mean,
just see this. You see Kadroth climbing up over the other side. Like he was ducked really low down to the ground, but you just barely catch glimpse of him leaping up and over it and dropping down into the soft snow.
on the other side. Oh, okay. So I've missed him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's
Well,
now on
in
the
that
other
case,
side.
yeah, I'm not gonna get him there. Okay. So let's do this guy. Since he's attacking people.
Yep. Still does have half cover, but you've no longer got the speaker in front of him. Oh my lord. Oh no. How many chromatic orbs are there?
I have 3, but I remember I re-upped my spell slots.
Ah,
I won,
did,
so
well
I
done.
have I still have 1 left. I'm gonna do this as lightning.
Okay, lightning
go? Okay.
blasts into the room, but it doesn't connect to anyone in particular. It sort of just shatters some of the desk and tapestries. And someone might be the one to finish it off. Yeah, she's been invisible this whole time. Might as well make the strike with advantage and finish this fight. And minimum damage? Kidding me? I'm sorry, he's still alive. Are you kidding? Oh my god. Well, yeah, I guess NPCs for you. The strike hits true, and you see Yada like wince in pain as this spear goes through him. How are you still standing? I was so confused.
I'm going after this
She's
cat
now
next.
fully visible. Faith is up. I'm gonna let one of you take him out. It looks like it's easily doable.
I'm gonna leave that
Skip
to
the
Hulla.
Durga for the time being.
Right, so
Nice.
bonus action. I'm gonna have to try this bonus action dash. That gives me 50 foot of movement. Gets me to the action dash to the edge. Can I see Kadroth?
No, he's actually. You can see the footprints. They obviously go down this way, and then he's dropped down off of this ledge.
Yeah.
But
Follow him.
unfortunately, not only is it the dead of night, you can't see very well. The brazier gives some light here, but honestly, you'd be tracking in pitch black.
Guy sort of considers this. Him escaping probably isn't good news, but how high up am I?
I think these are 20 feet. Double check.
Okay, so I've got going to be a. I've used my action and I've all dashed. It's not a lot. I could potentially catch him, but it's not going to be easy. Yeah, that's me because I've action dashed and there's not a lot else I can do at this point.
All right then. Oh no, Awara sees Harry's on no health, but you've wrestled the amulet from him, and that's all he can use to cast spells. So he pulls out a dagger and cuts you. No, I'm joking. He is completely resigned from this fight. Kind of collapses into your arms, Barry, and is still sobbing uncontrollably because he's charmed this turn, right?
I guess so. Yeah.
So he just holds on to you like, "I'm sorry, Barry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean anything. Just you can forgive me, please."
It's okay. We'll get you home.
All right. Yeah, he just holds on to you and thank you.
Let's do this a little bit further away though. as I start to walk him away from the Durga in case the Durga decides to turn.
Got it.
So we will be moving as far as I can, which is to like here. And I'll bring
Got it.
Huawa with me because I assume he can use his own movement as well.
The last thing you see in here, 607, is a tapestry being rolled up, and then it goes invisible, and then
Doing all the good stuff.
yeah, basically, yeah, all the arts.
Yeah, we gotta
Harry,
kill
you
that guy.
still
anyhow.
go. Oh, you just moved. Okay.
Yeah,
him.
I'm just we're gonna sit on the stairs. We're gonna have a bit of a chat, but he's readying a. Oh, he learned a bit of stuff from Faith as well.
Nice. All right, he
He's
sits down on the stairs next to you.
Yeah,
Hulla.
and I'll just keep.
This
I'll
is it.
keep an Eldritch Blast at the ready in case anyone comes along.
Finish the fight.
Okay, God.
Got
I'm so
flanked.
tired of this. Come on.
Maybe.
Last go. Come on. Okay, yes.
That's it.
Finally.
That's it. How do you finish him?
I'm just gonna go for a blow right to his middle. Like two-handed swing, baseball style, right in the center of his mass, and I want him to sort of fold over it comically.
Oh,
That's
he
enough.
freezes in that folded over position as the ivy like glows bright, and suddenly he too is like encased in this ice.
Can I? Once he's encased in ice, is the amulet retrievable?
You'd have to like chip it
Pry
out
it
a little
open?
bit. It's not impossible, but yeah, you could
I'll do that my next
eventually
turn.
get to it.
Yeah, I will. I've
Okay,
got.
then.
Yeah, I'll use the edge of my hand axe to kind of chip it out.
Okay.
Sir,
The
speaker,
combat.
sir, are you okay? Speaker Krennic, you still alive?
Krennic, yes, I'm fine. Thank you. You have no idea what this means for the town. Those
Well, we don't really.
cultists took it over a 10-day ago. The servants, they must have taken them into the cistern. There's a stone slab. You didn't see them down there, Summer. That must mean they're kept further in.
Can you take Summer to show her where the servants are being kept, sir?
Yes. Is it safe? Are they all dealt with?
I don't know. I'm gonna peek my head out the door, and just check.
This
Oh,
ominous.
we killing this guy too?
He sees the. Yeah. You see him. He's very disheveled looking, kind of middle-aged man. He's just pulling up his pants as he comes out of there, and there's an ominous black sword still floating there. And he's like, "Oh, you
Nope,
there?
might not be safe yet. Oh,
Are we
Are
still
you
in combat?
within?" I'm gonna say, sort of loosely, right?
Listen, okay.
Because it depends on what happens with the what's it called, Duragar. Kadroth is definitely using his full action to dash and is likely looking to get away on this turn.
At some point, you
He
probably
is off
do.
the map.
At some point, you probably do hear Barry shout up, "Medic!"
Yeah, go ahead, 6 or 7. Just take a turn.
Okay.
who needs help besides me?
Wait, are we out of combat?
Yeah, loosely, yeah.
I think
Damn,
Kadroth was
this
the only
cat.
one, and he ran away.
Wait, before we go
I'm
out of
gonna
combat,
kill this cat. It's the last thing I do.
The cat runs away.
No.
Oh my god.
before
He
before
really
we're out
hates
of
cats.
combat, I want to turn to that dwarf that's in the room with me because he growled at
Mhm.
me, and I'm going to say, "Do we have a problem?"
Hand over the amulets, and there won't be a problem.
Not a chance. Absolutely not a chance. I have bled too much for these.
Am I hearing this? Because I didn't step too far away.
Yep. Yeah, you hear it.
The moment I hear this start to go down, I'm letting off my Eldritch Blast that I readied.
Fire it. This is why we stay in combat. Duragar also swings back with a war pick.
This is exactly what I was preparing for. Oh, come
Yeah,
on!
you know,
No!
he steps forward just out of like line of sight, perhaps, Barry, and it strikes into the window, shattering it. And he lunges forward with a war pick, seizing the opportunity whilst you're very wounded, Ashanti. Ah!
Oh,
And he
14
rages
hits!
against you. 14 hits Ashanti, I'm afraid. Yeah.
Wow.
Wait. Hang on. Yeah, I guess so.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Sorry. This Duragar spends his turn doing something else. You don't see. Geist, you're up. You hear that shouting
Wait,
and combat is still going on
Hulla's
downstairs?
turn.
Yep, so
It was
Geist is
Hulla's
gonna.
turn.
No,
Wait,
Hulla
hang on. It was Hulla's
finished the fight.
turn. Right?
Yep, Hulla finished.
I asked the guy
Oh
if
yeah,
we
your
had a
turn. Yeah, it's your turn,
problem.
Ashanti. Yeah,
Thank
Ashanti,
you.
sorry, go ahead. Yeah.
All right, one
It's
more
absolutely
time.
still going. It's still on.
One more time, guys.
Yeah.
One more time. Oh my
Is
god.
14 a hit?
14. Not with these guys. They've got
Oh,
much better armor than the other thugs and other cultists. Mm.
All
I
right,
forget
because at
you.
least I defended myself, and so I at least tried to defend myself.
and then it comes back around. He takes his attack, manages
That's
to
right,
just
and then
hit.
it's guys.
Yeah.
All right, so Geist is going to bonus action run down the stairs. I cannot see any of them, but I have no idea how much movement I've actually used. It was like 25 to get to the top of the stairs. So I
And then
don't
you
know
could
how
just
much.
jump off. You
Yeah.
could just hop down from the top and then keep going.
Yeah, so 25 to the top of the stairs. So I probably get to about there, but I can't see any of them at the moment. So I will. No, I'm just gonna. I'm ready in action if I see one of the Dwarg come into view.
Okay, no problem. Interesting. Hawawa is still uncontrollably sobbing, but
Are you,
I don't think he's putting up a fight anymore now. Seeing everyone else is dead around him,
are you able to control your sword still?
my sword? No, what?
I mean,
I
technically,
don't have a sword.
you
I-
still cast it.
All that. He's technically concentrating on it, yeah, and not concentrating, but he doesn't need a spell focus to actually manipulate it.
Do you
Just to
think?
cast it.
Do you think you could help?
He stands back up, looks from here. Looks like he actually can see the Durga.
You're in control now.
He makes the blade hover into the room and takes a swing. Yeah,
Maybe
sure, why
this.
not? I'll help
Maybe
you
this is the start of him truly being whatever class he was meant to be.
out. Well, not sure exactly. +3 to hit. Go. Nope, not one. It looks like his power has loosely fallen away. Like it's just flailing around. I can't control it like I used to. It's the
So
amulet's power.
it's okay, buddy. It's okay.
It's well, the amulet gives me the power. He seems a little bit confused still. Logan Nine Fingers is go, and I'd say he's pretty comfortable with the stuff he managed to get. He looted 1, 2, 3. He looted 3 rooms worth of goods. Yeah,
Wow.
I'd say it's about high time he's out of here. He's going. Nine Fingers is on the run, and you might not see him again for a long, long time. Barritomus, you're up.
I'm gonna.
Still on death's door.
Yeah, still on death's door, still going. I'm just gonna hobble along to here. Actually, can I see him from here? Yeah, I'm just gonna sit down in this chair and take a shot.
All right. Now,
He's-
fighting on death's door is a little rough. Let me just make sure you've got a level of exhaustion first of all.
Yeah, it'd be a
But it's still gonna
-1
hit.
to what I'm hitting,
It would, yeah.
and I'll push him into the
Okay,
back
let me
corner.
do this real quick. Ta-da. And then go. There you go. Sit down in the chair. Now, yes, you hit, but again, if you read the rules on fighting on death's door, you do half damage with everything.
That's
That is
fine.
a deliberate. Yeah,
I mean,
it's very
so
deliberate. But I'll give you 4 damage there.
and
You
he's
bloody him.
knocked back and slowed down, pushing him
Oh, right, yeah.
against the ropes.
Yeah, the whole chandelier above his head kind of gets knocked. Candles fall out. Desk is shunted.
That gives
And
an
it's now
Ashanti
Hulla's
an out,
go.
at least if they want to get out.
Alrighty, you got it. Hulla.
I want to take the piece of charlatan, but I'm not going to hold it with my hand. I'm going to hold it with like a piece of cloth or whatever.
You have to break the ice open, of course.
I'll do that. Yeah. with a
Okay.
hand axe. Just chip at it a couple of times.
All right. Yeah, it takes a couple of seconds, but you chip away and manage to get it.
Okay. And yeah, I'm gonna go out. Let's go out into the room and see what's going on.
Feel a hovering black blade, ominously.
Is it attacking?
No, it isn't. Just
Okay.
sort of hovering there.
I will duck under it.
Yes, no
Like it's a
visual.
low doorway.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna say, yeah, 607. Is there anyone else here? Any other
No,
enemies?
this stupid cat ran away. They're fighting downstairs, apparently. I can hear it.
Oh, okay. So I'll circle the room, check everything out, and eventually head downstairs.
Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of movement there.
That's a lot of
But
movement.
yes,
That's
Ashanti.
more than my turn's worth of movement, but yeah.
Sure. You can get to the stairs there. I'll let you there. All right, Shanti, you're up.
You got this.
Just you and this
So
Durga.
I'm holding the ambulance in one hand. I am going to hold my arm up, let the ambulance just naturally slide down to my elbow, grab my halberd in both hands now, and I'm going to take a big slicing swing at this guy.
Oh,
That
boy.
has to be a hit.
That is, it's max. God, 14. Oh, Lord. That fells the dwarf. How do you want to do this, Ashanti?
Finally.
Yeah.
It's a big, giant swing. The dwarf falls forward, and Ashanti says, "Now it's over." And she kind of
God.
staggers back up against the wall, breathing very heavily as her rage drains out of her.
Take.
His body shrinks into the pile of like splintered wood and ferns that just fell off the plant pots. And yeah, he is not moving. And the amulets he had in his other hand sort of just fall to the ground.
I'm going to take a moment to go get him because I am really tired. That fight
Okay.
took a lot out of me. So there's two amulets on the ground, and I'm
Uh,
leaning against a wall.
He technically has 3.
Oh, then there's 3 amulets on the ground,
So
and
you're
I'm leaning against a wall, breathing hard.
yeah.
607. Anything you'd like to try?
Fighting downstairs, so I want to go downstairs. I don't know that's done, so I want to go downstairs.
Yep. No problem.
And then I'm going to hop the railing.
Okay.
That goes
I'll let you do
downstairs, I
that.
think, right?
Yeah, I'll drag you down to there.
And then who do I see?
Oh, you see
Nope.
Huara Malfoon.
I see Huara,
Trying to,
No,
yeah,
and
he's fine.
he's been a bad boy. He's
no, he's
not
good
doing
now.
some good
No.
stuff. So he's got I'm sorry.
No, 6 or 7. He's good.
Barry is there. He can talk, I guess, on his turn. Oh, Lord. No!
Why?
Huara takes this massive hit to the back.
With acid.
Low damage.
It's more acid damage. Ah! It burns!
Oh, he's still alive.
God.
He's still alive.
Okay. Yeah, he is.
Oh, sorry.
That's the first damage he's taken.
Is he a good guy now? I just see a whole bunch of dead people, and he's the only one alive.
Yeah, I hold up his amulet. I'm just like we got him. He's no longer part of the cult.
Oh well, now you tell me.
Well, you were up. I don't even care. At the moment, there's a fish on a plate in front of me that looks like it's heavily bleeding, but it's just me bleeding onto the plate.
Yep, you're absolutely right there. Oh my god.
Can you get Hulla?
Trekkers. Oh yeah, Hulla's on her way down. She's on her way down. I passed her here. Where's Ashanti?
A point.
Here's 607.
Oh, okay, you're at it. I can't see you. Okay.
I'm in the
Okay,
other
so I
room.
got
We have a ton of bodies to loot.
Who needs
Booties
to
to
leave?
loot to lock.
I like looting
One
bodies.
of
Wait for me.
wait up. There is still
Is the Dwarga going to come in?
the potential.
Mm-hmm.
But to be fair, he was all the way wherever the ballista was, like up here or something.
Yep,
Or up
which is
here.
why I'm taking aim
Oh no.
at this. Oh my
Oh.
god!
What's he taking aim at? Who's he shooting?
You're about to. I'm about to tell you. It's not you though. It's.
No.
Is
That's
it,
fine.
Shit.
is it Ashanti?
Yes.
Oh,
I
no.
need to check what the damage is. 3d10. Holy crap!
Oh no.
Oh no.
Window?
doesn't matter. I haven't used my relentless endurance today, so
Oh, that's
relentless
true.
endurance. You just
Oh,
took
you
me
haven't
down
used
to
it yet?
that's all
Holy
you
You
can
haven't
do.
used it yet?
fuck.
Oh my god.
No.
Read each of it?
Oh
Nope,
my
I
god,
haven't used
indeed.
it today. So it doesn't
Amazing.
So,
matter. You just took me down to
what?
one. I now have used relentless endurance.
This is what happens. So, there is a window in this lower office, Ashanti, and from it, after this body just shrinks down to size, you can see past the body up onto the tower where a ballista is slowly being rotated round. He spent the last action reloading this, and the Dwarga sees you kill his ally and fires it with all the hate in his eyes, aiming straight past the dog kennel. Like it pierces through the window, shattering it, and a ballista shot fires straight into Ashanti's body. And good lord, it probably rips through you or through your side and just enters into the kitchen, shattering through the chairs, and before coming just shy of the goat's cage. And yeah, the goat is just sort of frozen and fall over onto the ground.
I
like-
imagine
I
it
like-
going through her and pinning her to the floor, and she just pulls herself off the ballista.
No, I quite like your description because that means I've seen that a ballista was just fired.
But yeah, that.
Yeah, me too.
It goes through the corridor.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
rips through
fall
everything.
prone. Go ahead and mark me
I'm
as
sure you
prone.
will.
I'm gonna hit the deck.
Yeah. Thank God for relentless endurance. Oh man,
Can somebody
the
go get that while I lay here and bleed?
6 or
You're
7
gone.
is
Eyes
bleeding.
go
my turn, I
wide.
guess.
I'm going to say one last thing. Ashanti, you see him vacate the tower. He doesn't stick around to reload another shot by the looks. You see him leap off the side of it and fall down onto the snow. But that will end combat, I think, because he is going to make his escape as well.
Okay.
And I know that you guys are taking a lot of turns to get to there, and there's still the portcullis is down. You need to go back up the stairs around, and by the time you get there, I'm afraid the door guy is definitely long gone.
Yeah, I
Um,
think
I'm just
we made an
considering
enemy.
something.
But I will say we end combat, right? What would you like to do first, Hulla, as you rush into the room, see Ashanti laying there on the ground, a hole like
Yeah,
ripped
first
through
things
their
I'm gonna
side?
do is cast Cure Wounds on Ashanti.
Take care of Barritomus
Yeah,
first.
like as she runs past the bleeding out Barry.
Yeah.
I've got 2
Barritomus
spells.
is okay.
I thought you were. I just saw you get attacked in the
Yeah, I
middle
was
of
mad.
a thing.
I'm comfortable here on the floor. This is nice.
Well, you're only getting 5, so.
Yay. Okay.
And Barry, where are you? Oh, there you are.
I'm just lying like on the table, and I'm like, it's okay. Death is but a scratch.
I thought. Okay,
And
I thought you were dead again. Don't do that.
I mean,
I'll
almost.
touch you and heal you for massive 13
why
points.
is that stupid sword still coming after me?
It's not.
So
Is it?
I will describe this actually. The sword would have hovered closer on Huara's turn to just take out the Duragar, but I'm going to say that it does begin to dissipate as he's dropping the spell now. Now, Ashanti, when you see the spirit sword get closer to the Duaga, which is right next to you, there's this almost sort of aura of spiritual energy that surrounds it. And it almost gives you like a slight glimpse into the spiritual world, as it were. And standing in front of the window, like almost just in front of your body where you were laying on the ground, is a spectral looking half-orc figure that has with their in their hands they have like this big great axe that they look like they've just swung down onto the ground, and it's like resting there on the floor, and they're like panting almost as if they've just deflected a ballista shot from like one-shotting you. It feels as though that there was some sort of otherworldly entity looking out for you in that moment. And I mean,
If it's a
your
female,
heart, your yeah,
is it a female
it is
full
female.
orc? All right,
It
female full
is.
orc. I'm gonna go, Mom?
She
Mom?
turns
Oh,
around and looks at you, and you see the tattoos and the. This looks like your mother, but they aren't in their caravan outfit. They're in full tribal regalia. Like you see animal bones, hide armor, and leather straps. This is as if they were back before they came to Midra, before when they traveled south. And you see
um,
they look at
yeah,
you and they
hang on,
say,
everybody. I'll put my mom in Discord really quick so that y'all can see her.
"Oh
Y'all
yeah,
can see
absolutely, yeah."
what she looks like. So give me 1 second. I'm sorry,
I
I
thought you were
wasn't
gonna
ready
call
for
your
this.
mom.
Yeah, I thought that as well.
We're
So
really committing to the bit.
no, she's dead.
Oh.
And she's passed on. And Ashanti backstory. And let me grab it. And all right, there she is. Copy. And I will put her in Discord. Discord
Yeah,
and paste. Paste.
and enter.
There she is.
Hey, there she is.
That's mom.
Jesus.
That's the one.
Oh,
She looks
She
yeah,
looks
like
we're not quite sure why Dad fell in love with her, but Dad did. Dad's very
he's a
human.
he's a beast of a warrior. There she is, like just like I described. And she looks down at you. She says, "Ah, you're finally starting to believe that you're not alone." And she lifts up, offers a hand to you to like lift you up off the floor.
And for the first time ever, y'all see Ashanti cry. I'm not making a sound, but tears are leaking out my eyes, going, Mom, are you back? Are you here? Are you real?
I never left,
And
Ashanti.
I love you so much. I'm so sorry I didn't get a chance to tell you I loved you before you fell in the bandit attack. But but Dad and Ayala, we love you so much.
My heart
Now,
is. Mm.
is she there? Because I think I'm supposed to have two ancestors come back. Do I see anybody else or just her right now? And I'll put my grandmother in the chat, in the Discord, for when she does eventually appear, if it's not immediately.
Yeah, it feels as though as you get you pick. Are you taking her hand to like lift yourself back up?
Yeah, Yeah, I am.
Yeah, so you feel that kind of presence, like this jolt through your body, like pull you back up. Um, and as you like look around you, and the spiritual sword is like fading away, there is like an entire garrison of bodies lying around you. This looks like a war zone, a battlefield. And your vision sort of blurs slightly into like what a battlefield may have actually looked like for these half-orc um, tribesmen and tribeswomen. They look around and you see there are like banners of your tribe sort of stuck down in the mud, and you see fallen warriors, fallen half orcs around you as well. Blood shed on both sides, and kind of almost like rising up out of them, you see multiple spiritual entities, much like your own, all coming together and kind of like joining shoulder to shoulder with your mother as well.
Right. And uh, next to them is my grandmother, and she doesn't hold a weapon other than a frying pan, a very large frying pan, and an incredibly evil-looking ladle. That looks like it's been the
Spiked ladle.
bane of many, many people who disturbed the stew pot.
Absolutely. And it feels as though your blood being like shed upon on the ground here, this soaked battlefield, has conjured your heritage and your ancestors to see this fight unfold and to witness it. And you absolutely feel like you've proven your mettle in this fight and done your mother proud and ending this terrible cult.
Right. And
All that's left is to free the other servants.
my grandmother will look down and say, "Did you loot the bodies? Don't leave anything behind. Don't be stupid." I'll say, "Yeah, yes, yes, Grandma. We're just let me get up. And I promise you, we won't leave anything behind."
Ah, the spoils of war are ours. You fought well, Ashanti. You're worthy of our ancestors' blood.
Thanks, Mom.
You just hear this kind of cheering in Orcish, and yeah, like effectively, just this sort of this image sort of ever so slightly begins to sort of subside, just with each passing minute that your rage sort of runs out. So too does it feel like these ancestral spirits just slowly fade away, but it doesn't feel like they're going away. It feels like you're now seeing them for the first time. They're all around you, but your vision of them slowly fades. But you know that they're still there. You can feel them. And even the pain of that ballista firing through you is a reminder that yeah, your blood is strong here.
And
Your blood is
my initial tattoo would have probably flamed up for a second, or would have felt like it was burning for a second.
mm, absolutely. All right. We're gonna jump back to 607 and Barry, who Harar was sort of sobbing and holding up his arms. "Oh, please, please don't. I'm uh, I'm not fighting you.
Well, you look like you were.
A hobble.
I was trying to help.
Okay.
The
Where you're
Duergar
not
that
part of
fought
this.
Ashanti.
You're part of this cult.
One of the newer members, yes.
This is the guy that his mother was worried about, and he's okay now. It's just seems these amulets, when they're used too much, they get a hold on people.
Where's his amulet now?
I'm sort of like, I point to my pocket because I'm not actually holding it. I don't really want to be touching them.
What happened
Okay.
to the tieflings who brought you, who took you out of your village?
Can you give me one of the amulets to inspect, Barry?
Yeah,
That was
I
that was
pull.
Kadroth and
That was
and
Kadroth?
Fell.
Ah, okay. Well, Kadroth may have escaped. I don't know. Do we know what happened to him? I didn't fight him.
Kadroth ran out the window. He's gone. He's alive, but he's running somewhere. We may see him again. Same with the cat.
My life's been a whirlwind of emotions. I didn't know what these cultists were truly up to. Their motivations. I just felt compelled. I felt like these were family. They all had the same experience I did. I was searching for the speaker of Bremen. I got separated from them, from the search party. I should have died out there in the snow. But this power, it saved me. That amulet, I felt like I owed my life.
Yeah, they usually come with some sort of trick.
I see that now. Whatever that thing is, it's bad news, but I don't know what I would have truly done. I felt like trapped in my own mind.
Do you
Uh, yeah.
do you think
Couldn't
maybe
sleep.
Hulla, like the type of do I know like the type of things he was using? Is that something that Hulla might use?
What do you mean the type of
The
things he
spells?
was?
Like is
Oh,
the amulet religious?
You can roll
um,
a religion or religion checks or actually no, I'm gonna say stick with religion.
religion? Okay.
Because
Yeah.
like I'm thinking maybe we can bring this over to like Hulla's sort of thing. Like he clearly has gifts.
Hmm.
Maybe they could be used better in because
He's obviously got some skills, maybe, but you need to believe in what it is that you're doing, and that, I mean, that belief, even if it was based on a compulsion, was still belief. You have to figure out what you believe in now.
maybe it's just the right belief that he needs. But maybe you can teach him while we take him back,
I can try.
and then maybe he can use that to keep him and his
He
mum
can be
safe.
really gifted. Yeah. You
Maybe
can
even the whole of Bremen.
think about it. You could, if you were to learn to use your skills, you could save your whole town.
I mean, he just took me down in like one hit. Although that's not saying much, it seems.
That's not easy to
Using
do.
that power, it comes with a price. The sanity, most of all.
Mm.
Maybe you can
Well,
use that power from a better place.
doesn't have to take your sanity. Look at me. Look at Faith.
Hey, where is Faith?
Faith is upstairs,
She's
looking after the speaker.
yeah. Uh, I'll say what you get on this religion check. So, speaking of faith, you don't recognize this as a symbol of Auril. So you already know what the symbol of Auril is, and it is a
Hmm.
six-pointed snowflake. But inspecting the amulet this close up now, you absolutely see the intricacies of the black sword
Hmm.
kind of encased around a block, like a dagger of ice almost. And this conjures other ideas, Barry. You not sure exactly what it represents, but I don't think it might not be Oriel. And Hulla, as you take a closer look as well, you notice that the necklace it wraps through these two little what are they called? Like rings around the side of the amulet, such
Mhm.
that the chain wraps around the ice,
Right.
and that is a very very big hint as to what the true entity that commands this is. Ice wrapped in chains is a holy symbol. The black sword is just simply an addition. They are now the knights of the black ice wrapped in chains, and with the 17, you know what entity that is, and I'll let you be the one to say it. Yes, whisper you.
Barry's just thinking he could probably remove the sword, so 6 or 7 or whatever can sell it, and then we've got a nice little amulet that we can sell separately.
Oh, you tossed one to me, right?
I did, yeah.
Okay, so I'm keeping that one for myself.
That's fine.
The
You can
inspect.
inspect that.
Yeah.
Everybody gets one.
We're all members now. That's how you get indoctrinated. They made a finite amount of pendants at the beginning, and the only way you can get in is by killing somebody else who's the other one.
God.
I think
Keeps the
I've heard
membership
of
numbers
this.
steady.
The ice wrapped in chain. That's Danica mentioned it to me once. It's the symbol of an archdevil known as Levistus. Have you guys ever heard
Oh,
of this name?
I mean,
I
out of
just
character.
I don't know.
Have we?
I don't know much. I recognize that. The chain wrapped ice. It's very, yeah,
Hmm. You've heard of it
but
too,
it's bad
607.
news.
Rings a bell.
Levistus is a demon lord, or rather, sorry, archdevil, who is known to be the lord of Stygia, which is the plane of a plane of hell in the nine hells. It is completely encased in ice. And it's said that this demon, this devil, I keep saying demon, devil, important distinction, is trapped, imprisoned in ice, and awaiting the day that they can free themselves and wreak vengeance on another certain archdevil that imprisoned him in the first place.
Is
But
that
yeah, he is an
reminiscent of
ancient
Sticky Ass?
entity. No.
Because you got Stygia and Stickier
It,
and Sticky Ass.
give you a sticky ass.
The dragon.
Anyway, yeah, it's similar, but not quite. Does almost bear a sort of resemblance, like a twang is the same. Perhaps it's named after the after that plane of the nine hells because it's so cold, and it is a white dragon after all. Um, anyway, there's barking still going on outside, and the dogs are being calmed probably by the young boy as he's coming down the stairs with Faith in tow.
I guess we could.
They see the battlefield. Faith says, "Avert your eyes, children."
I guess in terms of like getting back to Bremen, he could use a couple of the dogs and a sled from here. But
While
maybe
we're sorting out everything of that, I'm just gonna go quickly and get the Chardelin necklace that was being carried by the other tiefling fell, since we didn't actually pick that one up.
oh yeah, you'd have to dig it out.
Yeah, he's
So
completely encased in ice, and
yeah,
it's very reminiscent of the stories you've heard of Levistus themselves, in the
okay.
way that the demon is literally encased in a block of ice.
I'll rush upstairs. Do that quickly. Won't take a minute. Don't leave without me.
And Faith says, "Wait, what? I thought they were servants of Auril. Ah,
No, it's just another
thought I was
manipulation.
about. I thought I was.
It's just a
I
trick.
thought I was finally going to get some answers. I thought I found
Devils,
my
much like
people.
demons, are
Faith,
deceptive.
We are your people.
Oh, thank you, Barrett. Barry, that means a lot.
You're an Icewind Trekker.
He smiles momentarily. Now, what else have we got left to do here? Geist, you're looking for something.
Yeah,
Firing
Geist is
ballista bolts into the
Geist is basically seeing that ballista. His immediate was run up to the roof and get on the other ballista, and now he's just looking for the target. And I think
He's
that's not so.
spying.
And I think that's not so much just him. That's also spirit of vengeance inside. He's just sort of let it take over, just like kill the dwarf, kill the dwarf.
Yes,
All the peopling.
absolutely. What? Yeah, in fact, hold on. You
And
hear
I
the
could
voice
have
inside your
made
mind.
that in. I could have made it there in 2 turns. So I don't know if the dwarf has actually got out of range of the ballista.
What is started?
It's got a hell of a range. And it's a ranged weapon, so I wouldn't be at disadvantage.
What is started must be finished. Our task is unending. That Duragar that got away. We can track him. His footprints are fresh in the snow. You are called to end this.
Yeah. I'm guessing I can't see him with the ballista. Or from the top. Like, I can probably see tracks, I guess.
That is what you see, the tracks. But beyond that, as I've mentioned, I'm afraid your
Yeah.
vision of the night is limited. You can only see out to as far as the brazier's light, and beyond that, it's complete darkness.
Right. Geist is going to tie a rope around the parapet, and he's going to abseil down and start
Okay,
tracking.
cool.
In
Go ahead and
fact,
give me a survival check.
I know exactly where I'm going to head first.
Oh, which one are you searching for first, Kadroth or the dwarf? The Kadroth tracks are on the left.
Yeah. I'd probably look for Kadroth first, as he was less likely to run. Well, he got an earlier start, so he would. But I'm guessing I don't manage to find them, so then I'll turn to the dwarfs.
There are tracks of his, but they seem to suddenly go like the snow. It kind of looks disturbed in areas, almost as if they've cast some sort of spell to sort of cover up the tracks, and it must be a spell they can continuously cast, like a cantrip, because you see the same sort of snow displaced in multitudes of areas, like to throw you off. Yeah, it looks like small tremors of like disturbed a mound or two here and there.
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
and yeah, it's
he's going to be
unlikely that snow and ice would betray a cultist of Levistus.
Yeah, so
Um,
he just sort of looks, and it's just like, there's no way I'm going to be able to follow him. He'll be able to hide his tracks more. Dwarf it is.
Go ahead, roll me another survival check.
Better.
Wow, it just
Little
wasn't meant to be.
Okay. Guys,
Which means that we never get this quest done because we never got
not
the rest.
necessarily. No.
Add to the things we never get finished.
Guys, the tracks head south for a moment, for but a brief moment. And then you notice them looping around. And it's at that point you realize they've given a wide berth and they've actually instead headed north. But it seems also as though after doing that switch, they've tried to cover their tracks to make you like mislead you going south. But then they switched around. But they've made sure that they've covered the northern tracks. And so you're unable to follow them north, but you can tell that they did a quick turnaround, like a U-turn.
Well, we were informed of invisible thieves and such in the town further north.
Mm-hmm.
Which could have been Logan, but he was using potions, so Geist will be like, sort of speak to the pale lady. Looks like we're not going to be able to follow them today, but I have a feeling I know where they're going, so we can get them in the future. It would be foolish to go out in the cold trying to track them at this point. But there's a couple of... We might also be able to find some more information from where I suspect they were hiding previously, and then he'll climb back up the rope and untie it and head back to join the group.
The blood of betrayers stains these halls. Deceivers have failed at your hand. But our work is not yet done. You will remain true to our purpose, yes?
Yes.
We will finish this threat.
Yes. There are 2 more left to kill, but these might just be the tip of the iceberg, or in this case, I suppose, the tip of the ice shard necklace. And there's also that sorceress wizard person, Avarice. Mm-hmm. Who is another potential threat.
Yeah. Avarice. I like how you made that connection. Yeah. Hold on. So, what do you wish to do next as a party? You're all grouped up now. You've all learnt of this new entity, Levistus. Faith is still a bit worried about what this means and who really follows Oriel. But anyway, what would you like to discuss? What would you like to do next? The Summer's like,
Um,
and the speaker are asking, we
Bring
need to go find.
Can we send Summer and the speaker and maybe Faith to go to find this cistern and free the servants? I feel like that's pretty important to do.
I mean, there was
before we
that other
start.
turning down there. Is 607? You explored that other turning. Are there any other dangers down there?
Yes, there is. I should go explore. I should go. Oh, we're at the table. Yes. I mean, Avarice was down there.
Well,
Don't wish to go alone, but yes, yes. Let's find the rest of the servants.
I didn't see any of the servants down there. I just saw. I know Avarice. Her room is down there, and if she's also a member of this cult, then that would explain why she's hanging down by the ice.
Are we going because they don't seem like fighters, and if Avarice decides to turn hostile, it's probably not good for the speaker and Summer.
Well, they can leave if they want, but like we have a castle now, guys.
No, they're just going down there to look for the other potential.
They're gonna go down where Avarice is.
I
just said Avarice's bedroom is.
I don't know. Are they going down there?
I forgot to mention one thing as well. I forgot to mention one thing, guys. When you were looking around up the top of the keep, you did see that there was a crow circling the keep. Just a single crow.
Yeah. Geist will mention that. I mean, because I don't think we've really seen much like bird life, and just a single crow by itself is just probably enough to stick out. Just like, that's weird. So it's just like, yes, there's at least...
It could be that there's lots of carrion and,
yeah.
you know.
True, but then you'd expect lots of them. Because normally, like, one descends and the rest will descend, so...
Yeah. It is odd. It sticks out.
Yeah, so there's...
That's why I thought it was worth mentioning.
And Geist, as a native of Icewindale, are crows that common up here?
Yeah, crows almost exist in almost every kind of
Oh,
biome.
yeah, I wasn't sure in
Where
this
there's
case.
carrion,
Yeah,
where there's
Yep.
carrion, there's crows, right?
yeah. Yes, there's a single crow which seems to be circling, but it could just be after the dead. But then again, there's not many dead up on the roof apart from the one entombed in ice, so
A crow? Or probably just regular searching for food. Scavenging.
possibly. But I don't know, it just seemed odd, one by itself, like just circling.
Yeah.
So who's going down with the speaker? He doesn't want to go alone into the
I'll
city.
go. Oh, there's two of me.
All right.
I cast duplicate.
Geist
I'm gonna
sort
cover your
of
back.
looks at his wounds and goes, I'll join you just in case there's any, I don't know, anything I can help with.
As we like go past the speaker, I just say we need to speak payment after this because we've got one more person and a lot of gear. So maybe some of your dogs would be great. And keep on walking.
You can't just save someone's life and then demand payment.
I mean,
No, that's
Yes,
why
we can.
we're going to obtain payment from the dead guys.
Yeah, we.
so I will
Come out of this
happily
area.
take at least one dog if I can have one. So that's
see.
not
Well-
that's not a me saying you have to give me one. That's a me saying I would like one. If you're feeling generous. Also, considering the castle has no guards left, I would suggest that potentially you try to pack up and gather your people and head towards East Haven. It's likely one of the safest places at the moment. I know that's abandoning here, but I don't see. I think trying to unite in one place might be the best way of survival. But that's just my opinion.
East Haven.
You do you.
I heard that there was a town meeting apparently occurring in East Haven.
Yes. As part of it's the new speaker who is the former captain there has called the meeting, I believe, to discuss corruption amongst some of the speakers.
In that case, I'll most certainly need my dogs to transport myself there.
That's understandable. Well, we need to head back. Well, I suppose it depends on what our option is next. Because it looked like that last walker was heading north. So it might be going to the other castle town as there was rumors of invisible people there.
Yeah, Konig,
Yes.
most likely. All right. Please,
But
if you
let's
follow
go.
me.
Let's go rescue the rest of your people if we can.
Yes.
Before we go, I really do want to look to see if there's anything on those dwarves that would tell us who they are, what they were doing, what they're looking for. I'm looking for letters, coins, or jewels, or jewelry, or anything that will get, or anything that'll give us a hint as to what they were doing here.
Well, I think I can potentially answer that. If these are members of the Sunblight clan, they were likely gathering the Shardlin for their plan, like the soothsayer said. Then again, the soothsayer was wearing one of those amulets, so
Right.
trust
So
with
it would be good to take back proof to the speakers meeting.
Mhm. Yes, and
we need to get paid for this gig.
yeah.
So
We need to
if
get
we
paid
walk
for something
away,
we do.
right?
Yes,
We
well-
walk away and leave money pouches behind us. It's
Yeah, we'll take
it's on us.
those. Well, if you and Hulla, if you and Ashanti loot the bodies, we'll go get the rest of the people. And if you see any armor that looks a bit better than, I guess, either mine or yours, Hulla, because we could probably do with a little bit of an upgrade.
I wouldn't mind an upgrade if there's anything that'll fit me from those dwarves, but
Well, it
maybe
might not
something
be
from
the
one of the one of the cult members, the knights.
Guards, yeah.
Maybe that guy upstairs, he seemed harder to hit than the others.
He was very hard to hit, yes. And he had a mace too. I want that mace.
Ooh.
Oh, unless Ashanti, do you want it? You killed more guys.
No, Hulla.
I'll trade you.
Hulla? Nope. I love my halberd. So
Okay.
you take the mace, but I will admire it when you have it on you. Tell you that it catches your
I'll let you give it a
eyes.
try. I will let you. I'll let you use it.
That would be fun.
We can play. We can spar maybe. Ooh, that'd be fun.
That would
we
be.
get some free
You
time.
can collect up the mace.
Yeah.
There was also a heavy crossbow on this guy as well, and he had, I believe, to double check, his armor class was, so he had ring mail, which is, it's not that big of an upgrade, I'm afraid. It's a heavy armor, gives you 14 AC.
Mm-hmm.
You've got what at the moment? You've got studded leather that adds your dex, which is pretty
I've got
good.
leather. Yeah.
Okay, so leather is 11 AC, is ring plus your dex, but ring mail's 14 AC.
Plus dex.
So
instead of
no dex.
R now. Oh, so it's the same as what I have now because my AC is 14 right now.
I'm afraid
Oh,
so.
well, keep it to sell it, maybe.
You've got what you've got is a +2 shield. Don't forget. That's
Oh,
why your
right.
AC is that. So you would go up to 16
That would
AC
give her
if you put it on.
Yeah.
16. Oh, in that
But
case,
then
that's worth it.
And then you would have disadvantage on stealth.
We don't use stealth that often. I get hit a lot.
Evident from today's session.
Yeah.
Yes, it seems that.
Geist is just like just sort of it's like sort of just like, oh god damn it, this is going to be even harder to stealth. But if potentially,
could I, if the ring mail is covered in like leather or fur, would it be muffled a little bit?
No.
Because if I wore it underneath. No.
That's kind of that's supposed to be the drawback of these kind of armors. Yeah.
I'm gonna take it anyway because I need to be harder to hit.
Okay.
So sorry to our collective stealth rolls.
If at any point you want to upgrade it again, you can sell this. That's gives you a bit of gold back as well. So
okay.
Yep, you've got 16 AC now, and that ring mail's on your sheet.
Cool.
Aside from that, you say you're looking for like things on these Duergar. I know you're trying to find where the secret headquarters are and the plans, but they don't seem to have any maps on them. No, no orders. All they have on their possession is a couple of javelins. So you can probably put like 6 javelins on your sheet if you want, Ashanti. They have shields, scale mail, and war picks. Scale mail is also 14 AC.
Ashanti,
plus
let's take everything. Let's take everything we can carry.
Yeah, I mean, I would love to have the heavy crossbow if it's got any corals in it.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Okay, so there were 3 dwarves, so it's how much ammo? That's a good question.
Yeah.
1 second, let me just write.
Scale mail would be even better than the ring mail, really, because you'd get to add your dex to it, part of your dex to it still.
Horses and dwarvish. I'm typing in dwarvish.
Would the scale mail be easily adjustable for like color?
It's made for a dwarf. unfortunately.
But well, we've got 3 sets, so potentially we could pay someone to reforge them into like a bigger set.
That's potential. Yeah, sure. You can always sell these and just get the gold to buy a normal set as well.
Yeah,
But
'cause-
in any case, I'm also going to say some of these might be a bit wrecked from the battles.
Mm.
They're like damaged, is what I'm going to say. Which means they're like
yeah,
-1 AC and then half their cost
yeah. So we need
to
to
fix it.
better to sell them. But if we can
And
sell
so are the
those,
shields.
then we can potentially upgrade both myself and Hulla potentially, because getting to studded level even with the extra 1 AC would be nice. Because that'd
Yeah.
be the best I
And
could
if
get.
they have any money, we might be able to get another axe speak or a
Mm.
sled.
Yes, and we've
Because
also
Bits is having trouble running alongside the axe speaks. So I'm interested in collecting money to get another axe beak and sled so I can pull Bits when Bits gets a level of exhaustion.
I'm now just picturing for some reason a sidecar attached to one of the axe peaks who bits him.
Okay, that's hysterical.
Totally. That would be that would be cute. Making sure this is.
Okay.
Oh,
I
there we go.
completely forgot how to add stuff.
You can hold down Control and Space, and it'll bring up a little search bar, and you can type in shield or javelin. You can drag it to your sheet. With your javelins, you already got some in your inventory, so you can just change the number on it. Are you having all of them?
Right. Yeah, I'll go ahead
Because if so, I
and
can just
have all of them in
change that to
mind
9.
because and then I want to add the heavy crossbow and whatever crossbow bolts are in there
Mm-hmm.
because I can't take them.
Okay.
I cannot take the armor, the shields.
Yeah. All right. So
If you're taking the
um,
javelins, I'm going to be carrying the dwarf scale mail and the dwarf shields.
Okay.
So I'm just adding it onto my equipment list, just in terms of inventory.
okay.
What
So the heavy crossbows, the bolts.
Yeah.
What are they?
I'm gonna have to restart
Okay.
Foundry, I think, because my sheet's acting funny right now.
Mine is too. Very
Oh, thank
strange.
God, it's not just me.
No, it's just being really laggy. Meanwhile, what are Barry and
It's not
607 do? They're having quite the conversation here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's
What
head
are you
down
guys
to the
doing?
system.
We found so much
Let's
loot down here.
We found so much good stuff. We found wands, spell books, gold, like everything.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
We're
gold?
playing our own little game.
Sure. There is no books left here, unfortunately. I will
I'm
say.
like I was poking around like every little thing. I don't know if you saw that, but yeah,
Okay.
in the room.
Give me an investigation check, both of you, as you look around here.
Yeah. I'm not good at those.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, I'm not good at those.
Investigation? No, what's up?
You got this. No, you don't.
No,
Oh
I
my god.
don't. No, I don't.
Okay.
I told you.
You look.
I was
It
being very thorough.
Wow, is that a bed? Oh, it's so comfy.
all
Oh,
that's
the
left here.
springs are great.
All that's left here is the bed. All right, all right. The bed is here. The desk is here, and a mirror. That's about it. Honestly, Avarice took everything. She realized what was happening, and clearly,
Yeah, she
so
left.
she's gathered up all her belongings, and she's gone. No
E-
sign of her left.
Yeah,
And even if there was stuff, we wouldn't notice it anyway.
we
And
didn't. We wouldn't have to do that.
and
Barry, there's
there's
a room off to the side over here. I don't know if you saw this one.
Yeah, is that
But-
still there? Or did
there
Yeah.
is something on the wall. Yes.
Well, I mean, it looks like it's like a cult worship room type thing, given the
This is the
ice and
chain
the
of
chains
ice.
and everything. Yeah, it's the chain of ice. I totally saw it before. We didn't even pick up on it. Yeah.
No, didn't clock it.
Didn't even ring a
massive.
bell.
A monument to Levistus right here. And there was I did mention last session there was a scratched on 6-pointed star of Oriel, but very clearly as you kind of like look closer at the figure of 6-pointed stars, past that you can see something is trapped in the ice, and it's opaque enough that you can't quite make out what it is, but it looks like a humanoid figure.
Is it just regular ice?
That is a good question, and you wouldn't be able to tell just by. Well, it's glowing,
Okay.
so yeah, you can
So
tell it's not
I will
regular ice.
cast. I'm just gonna try casting prestidigitation to see if I can melt it a little bit. See if that would.
Yeah, do you think
I'm
do you
not
think we need to
just
free this person? Like I can try and
I
blast
don't
it.
know. Well, don't
It
try and
is
blast it
not.
just yet. Let's just see if it melts first.
It is not heating up or melting. In fact, it remains just as cold to the touch.
Try and
Hmm.
blast the ice apart to get the
Okay,
person out.
if you're gonna do that, let me get.
Yeah, let
behind
me
you.
get back as well because I can do this from a distance.
Let's get out of immediate danger.
Just go over one
By the way,
square.
there's a door over here. I don't know if you ever checked out. There's a door.
That's
over
where we
here.
came from.
Oh, that's where we came from.
That
This
speaker
this
Cranok
door?
says that's the stone slab I was mentioning. Yes,
Oh,
Oh, okay.
okay. I'm a
there should be a
blast.
lever. Okay, looks like you guys managed to blast a giant chunk of ice, and the chains rattle as this thing is being broken apart. The figure inside this body seems to shatter a little bit more.
Keep going.
A little bit more. I'm just gonna keep rolling. No, I will say in time you can eventually do this.
We
Oh,
free the
not
person.
20
There's not.
Is he
There
safe?
you go.
for 4 points.
Yeah,
Oh
it doesn't
no.
appear. It does appear as though there's this cold air that emanates from it, like it's escaping from this prison, and it does chill the area around. In fact, you just used fire, didn't you? 607.
Yep.
Oh.
I've just
Uh-oh.
realized something.
Uh-oh.
There is there's a great deal of moss behind this thing, which is becoming more and more apparent as you blast chunks of it away. The entire wall is covered in it. And as soon as you fire this firebolt at it, the moss shifts and moves around like it's able to animate, and it wraps
No.
around the blast marks of that fire.
No.
Oh, it's trying to stay warm.
I guess I can't say that because I don't technically know what that
Wait,
is, but
hold
I think
on.
I know what it is.
Hold on. Out of character right now. In character I don't. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna cast prestidigitation on a section of the wall right here. And to heat up.
Heating it up immediately draws the brown mold straight towards it, and it like absorbs the heat away instantly.
Ah. So did we free the figure from the ice?
Not yet. Let's keep shooting it.
Your Eldritch Blasts are doing great. The fire, however, doesn't appear enough to be able to melt it, as the brown mold encompasses the heat and absorbs it away. But
I'm helping.
yeah, you're trying to help. The Eldritch Blasts do chip, and you'll get there eventually, I will say. But you picked the right choice, both of you, in standing back at the very least to do this. Otherwise, that brown mold, well,
I know.
4d10 of cold damage doesn't sound like you want to be dealing with that.
Oh,
So,
God.
yeah. Yeah, that's nasty. You don't want that. Okay.
So what does the humanoid look like
Um,
when he's free from his prison?
That is a very good question.
That didn't sound good.
Roll initiative.
How
We freed the top half of his body, right? Not the bottom half. Did we?
We left
about
we left the we left the feet, so he can't move.
where are they?
Nothing bad can come from this.
This is like the worst guy of that they like even the cult was afraid of, and now we just let him go.
We're
There
for the good.
is a purple-skinned tiefling
Oh,
that
is this a
begins to
cameo?
fall.
Is this you
Wow,
doing a
even before
cameo?
I've even said it. Even before I say it, wow. A purple-skinned tiefling does begin to break free of the ice, and they begin to move and pulling themselves free.
I kill him. I kill him instantly.
You wish to try and kill them, eh?
No, I know. This is. Oh God. Why, Chris?
Mm-hmm.
Who is this?
This is.
Me.
Is this one from
Yeah.
some another campaign?
Old player character.
They get to their feet and like dust themselves off of shards of ice. They say, my captors are no longer around. I suppose not. Otherwise, well, he'd still be here. That insufferable white tiefling froze me in a block of ice. Didn't like my offer. Even
Oh.
though we're on the same side. Well, loosely.
So we.
I suppose a reward should be in order
Yes.
for
Exactly.
both of you.
See, freeing
Agreed.
people and saving people is a good thing.
We're heroes.
Oh, how rude of me. I failed to introduce myself. And he takes a deep bow. I am Glory. And you are?
I am Barry, and this is my friend.
My name's 521.
Interesting. Well, I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that bind. It definitely put my plans on ice for a while. But I'm finally free to go back to recruiting. Which is why I was here in the first place.
You hiring?
Looking for capable heroes. Yes, I am actually. And I've got plenty of spaces open.
Oh,
Yes.
Kind of jobs
In
you
fact,
do.
he clicks his fingers momentarily, and a moment later, after a cold purple flame dissipates in the air, you see a scroll suddenly appear, and he snatches it and begins to
oh
unwind it. It says,
no! Rewards
"Yes,
don't
it's
come with in paper.
no,
Let's.
but jobs have to have a contract written up.
Mm,
Now, don't get all cold feet now. I haven't even explained what this is.
mm.
And you don't have to start the job right away. This is more of a future venture sort of situation. In fact, you can go about doing everything you want until your body finally expires and you've come to the end of your mortal coil, shall we say. After that, you start a new job, a blank slate with far-stretching horizons of possibilities and prospects.
Mm.
And all you need to do is sign here.
So I don't feel like I want to be tied to another higher being. I'm sorry, I never chose the
Higher
first.
being?
I never chose
Oh,
the
no.
first one.
I am no higher being. I am simply a young tiefling from Midra. I've got the old tragic backstory. The whole farm burnt down, lost all my family. Well, my blood family, I guess. Well, no, that's not quite right either.
Mm. Can we not
My
just out?
father is still very much alive.
Can we not just
Who
out
would
the
we be
reward for
working
freeing you?
for? You said we die and then we come back and we work again. Who would we be working for?
Me, Glory. I am
Are
the
you?
only person you need to answer to. There's no higher strings, no higher power. This is just a one-on-one commitment.
Does my
And
patron
what
have
kind of work would you
anything
have
to
us
say to
do?
this?
What? Sorry.
My patron has not spoken up at all this whole campaign. Would they have something to say against this?
Oh, you've got. You saying that aloud?
No, no,
Or,
I'm saying that
sorry.
to the DM.
Yeah, no. You don't see anything responding necessarily. There's no message cast into your mind or anything. No,
Out of character. Shitty patron.
no. Or you might take it that she is indeed testing you. Like,
Oh.
after all, she doesn't take away your ability to choose your path, merely that she set one before you. Whether you walk it or not, it's up to
Yeah.
you. But she has certain expectations of you, certainly, yeah.
I would just like the reward
Anyway,
for freeing you. That's fine. I've had enough of this
Hmm.
dying and coming back business.
that is a rather shame.
I don't know
But I
about you,
understand.
521, but
Yes, death not
Yeah.
merely is not death is not merely the end, but rather a new beginning. And
yeah.
What happens if you've already died?
he raises an eyebrow. Huh, I must have missed that one.
Like, what if this isn't? What if I die and it's not my first time dying?
That complicates things. He looks at the contract. We'll have to make some amenities, but I'm sure we can still fit you in.
Hmm.
It's not your soul hasn't passed on to the afterlife, has it? It's still here.
Well, I'm talking about somebody else who I know has already died a couple times.
Oh, I see. Well, no, the offer still stands. I suppose we'll have to make sure the wording is tightened up a little bit. That's all. Because
Hmm.
if it says upon your death, your soul is such and such, then I'll have to make sure it's upon your final death. No take backsies, that sort of thing. He's looking down at the scroll. Is there an inkwell in here? Oh yeah. He just sort of
So
wanders
grabs
away.
the inkwell.
No, right. But yes, as I was saying, I have many great plans involving powerful heroes like yourselves.
And one final question for me. I don't entirely know if I have a soul. So what happens?
Hmm.
Do I just
Are you able to
not
tell if he
come
has a
back?
soul?
You mind if? Yeah, I was about to ask. Do you mind if I confirm?
Oh.
Sure.
You see the purple skin
In private,
tiefling approach.
maybe in private though.
Ah,
Let's go.
very well.
Let's go to the bedroom. You can expect me there.
What kind of shit is this?
Okay.
Fuck you, 521.
It's a soul is a private matter, I suppose.
I might have to
Anyway,
take my shirt off again.
Oh,
as
I
Barry
see.
goes,
You're flashing him again.
Yeah.
as Barry goes to like step forward
I,
and investigate what's going on,
I just stop here.
what you do,
I
forcefully.
respect this.
It seems as though all time suddenly freezes, 6 or 7. The trickling of water down the sides of the walls suddenly stops. The voice of Barritomus suddenly ceases mid-sentence. And you too feel like you are frozen for but a brief moment, unable to like even respond. The only thing that still follows normal time function seems to be this tiefling glory. And they begin to walk around you, pacing back and forth. You hear his voice. You do have potential. Hmm. Yes. Yes, your soul is still here. One that rivals my own ambitions.
Oh.
Well, I can definitely make good use of someone like you. And in exchange, oh, I promise you great power. As I said, I'm looking for powerful adventurers. One strong
And you
enough
can
to
make me more
perhaps
powerful?
I can. Beyond death.
Give me the
Death is
paper.
more like, oh, all right. I need not sell it anymore. And he brings out a massively long worded contract. And it is written in Infernal.
I can't read this. I'm not going to sign this if I can't read it.
Oh, well, hold on a second. He casts a spell, and suddenly you can. You're able to comprehend it now. And he clicks his fingers, and time seems to resume, and he hands you the quill. And yes, it is very long-winded, but if you'd like to give me just an intelligence investigation check, we'll see if you can skim read it and get the gist of it. Okay. I'll say that there's definitely some bureaucratic wording here to perhaps deliberately make it long-winded and trick the user, perhaps, but you are going more on his word rather than reading the whole thing with a fine-tooth comb. There is simply a space for signing one's name. He has promised you great power. He's promised you life beyond the life, beyond the afterlife. And and it is indeed, you can see like the words repeating here and there. Recruiting, see the word 9 hells. You see glory mentioned multiple times, like glory all the way throughout. You can confirm there doesn't seem to be any like other like entities at work here. It is just a one-on-one contract between you and him.
So I get more power, and you get it to me after I die.
And you gain more power after you die as well. Power for all. And even more. If our plans succeed, there will be more power to share.
What's your plan?
It will be. I intend to do exactly as you just did. Break some more chains, free some more allies. Together, well, we can do anything. With power at our fingertips, we can pursue our own agendas, our own goals.
Okay. Give me the ink.
Very well. And he hands it to you. You signing your. Which name are you signing? And you can whisper me that.
I will whisper you what I write down.
Okay, perfect. Mhm. Can't wait for you to meet the others that I've recruited in the afterlife. I'm currently working on a cleric of the storm, but he seems rather attached to his other adventuring party at the moment. They hadn't revived him. I really felt I was just about to break through with him.
He
And there's another necromancer wizard. Been a long time with him, but he didn't crack. Being a necromancer and all, says he's got his own plans for the afterlife. Ugh, typical.
Well, do I get a copy?
Oh, of course. With that, he clicks his fingers and there's like a flame that separates 2 pages. And he rolls up one and hands it to you. It's still hot, mind it.
Cool.
hot off the press, as they say. All right, pleasure. I will be seeing you. Well, with the way you guys are going, maybe sooner than later. But I have all the time in the world. Fear not. And with that, he clicks his fingers, and water begins to trickle down the walls again. And Barry, his sentence resumes mid whatever it was again. Like, hey, what's all that about? And
Just like
with that,
flashing him.
Ah.
and
Okay.
607 is
Oh,
back within like 6 seconds.
Oh, did you not do the
it
thing?
wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it in the end. No. Too
Yeah,
high price.
Yeah, you don't want to be tied to beings like that. Trust me.
No,
You know what I've gone through.
I do.
Excuse me. Anyway,
Anyway.
I'll be taking my leave.
Wait.
He
No.
takes a bow.
Wait.
Hmm?
You said there was a reward for freeing you.
He smiles. You said that you've got a patron already? That complicates things.
No. I don't mean like signing a contract. I mean like, do you not have like maybe gold or an item that can help
I
us? Or
wish gold items. I've got this compass, and he holds out a strange-looking compass you've never seen. It
I mean,
unfolds and unfurls into like multiple different dimensions. Like
I'll take it. Maybe I can figure out how it works and replicate it and sell.
I wouldn't want to sell this. It's sort of a
Well, I wouldn't sell
well,
that
a
one.
unique.
I'll see how I can replicate it. You know, I work in
Ah,
like the business of making things.
very well. You look like a tinkerer. Here, maybe you can figure out its gears and cogs. It's all yours. I
Oh,
have no
cool.
need of it anymore.
Oh, you okay? Well,
No. I already know where I'm going.
I mean,
He smirks.
if you ever need another compass, and maybe I can make one if you ever come to Weep.
I'll be impressed if you can replicate something like that.
Okay.
Sorry, I know I turned you down, but do I get anything for freeing you as well?
Oh, yes. Almost forgot. Here. And you see his arm lift up, and Barry, a bolt of flaming, spiraling purple flies forward over your head and into 607, infusing him. And you feel your insides like whirring with power, like surging, and it rattles every joint in your body. And 607, you level up.
Oh wow.
Hey, okay, I'll take that. Level 7, right?
No. Level 3. And yeah, knowledge is poured from one mind to another. Prospects of the arcane, incantation,
Oh, that's good.
spells, and all sorts.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, I hadn't thought of that one. Okay.
You know what?
This will be
67.
useful.
I still think I got the better deal in this. This is unique. This what I've got. Never seen anything like it.
Yeah. It's you got the better end of the deal here.
Anyway,
Sure.
All right. Well, I'll be taking my leave, and farewell.
you're welcome. Bye.
If you see Avarice, just tell her to reconsider. Okay.
Sure,
Us
whatever that
tieflings have to
means.
stick together.
Yes, us tieflings have to stick together. I mean, I'm not a tiefling. No,
Oh, okay.
I'm just
Right.
joking.
Well, farewell. And with that, he clicks his hands one more time. But this magic looks different. This time, instead of purple flames and such, he seems to start whirring with sand, and it encompasses him fully before he dissipates away.
How could it? He doesn't even have his compass anymore.
Yeah.
Doesn't need it.
Well,
Glory's
that
become a
was
bit strong.
interesting.
Okay. So there wasn't people down here apart from that thing. Glory.
There
I'll-
was somebody
I'll-
down here.
So I'll mention in the other room that gargoyle-looking creature on the wall. It has
Yeah.
a lever It is a level, so that's what Speaker's trying to say this whole time.
Okay.
Oh,
This
sorry,
here?
started there for a moment. Yes, that's the level there.
So the door up here is where we came down then, right?
Yeah.
You came
There's not
down,
this-
and from that grate, you see this like slightly translucent
Yeah.
grate on the
But
Yeah,
there's
that's where you
there's
came down.
There's
Oh,
a
the
door
lever.
right here, though.
That's
I'm
right.
seeing a
And
door.
if Barry pulls that lever, you hear
Oh,
the grinding of stone open up, and it reveals a secondary passage beyond.
Oh!
At this point,
that's the lever.
I'll say the others could have caught up by now, definitely.
Mm-mm.
Do you want me to drag you guys down there as well?
Yeah, sure,
That's-
sure.
Sure.
If we've got all of the loot, then yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
did we get any gold off of those guys, or silver, or copper?
9 fingers.
Took it all.
Oh,
Damn
okay.
it,
Yeah,
9
nine-
fingers.
You can add 9 fingers to your inventory.
I may.
To be fair, it was off the. Were you asking off the
Oh.
bodies? Because I don't think Nine Fingers could have taken all the loot from the
Right,
bodies.
No, the bodies didn't really have gold on them. These cultists weren't being paid. They were rewarded with their undying devotion. And
Okay.
yeah.
And
Oh.
you didn't answer how many bolts for the crossbow?
Oh, hey
Yeah, I was
guys, there's
looking- I was
people. There's
looking that
people
up.
down here.
We'll say
Well-
like 10.
Okay.
Uh-oh, that's too far.
Mhm.
That's too far. Here we
There
go.
are, yes. In fact, let me just quickly find it. Right at the very end of this, there's a 5-foot wide, 8-foot high tunnel that leads to a dark, cold room that reeks of filth. And you see 5 of the speaker's
Oh, what?
servants who are elated to see you, and all of them are malnourished. They look like they're about to starve to death. You see the speaker rush forward and say, Lanthus! Who's the 65-year-old servant, and he's my assistant and scribe. And then you see Elprecht Norbrav. He's this tall, skeletal, thin man. My butler, Milbara Norbarav, who is the old wife of this thin butler. Oh, my translator as well. And finally, Ham and Dasir. Ham is the mute. Steps out. And then finally, and then the old dog keeper. Ravenscar, you're alive. I thought they took you out. Welcome. These are the adventurers who freed me. It's all safe now. The care is back under our control. Finally, well, took your time getting down here. I was gonna resort to eating some of that mold. Yeah, I wouldn't touch that stuff if I were you. Well, after what I just saw it do on the from those spells.
Is
They all
everybody
thank you
okay?
profusely.
Let's-
Alright,
How long have you guys been down here?
Let's
go-
It's been about
let's get them out
10
and get them to somewhere warm where they can get some food, and then before we start asking
Wait, no.
questions.
Been about two 10 days actually.
Good heavens, that's a lot.
All right,
Yeah.
let's
They've
get
fed
you
us mere
upstairs.
Scraps. Yeah, the place reeks in there. 6 or 7 is nothing but
Yeah, no.
refuse.
Right.
No.
Let's
No.
get you to safety.
Even berry smells better than that.
We start taking them up.
Yeah, I'll grab you and put you back up.
Right. So, as we spoke of before, because I've checked how many dogs you have, if we could borrow 2 to get Huawa back to Bremen with us, and if we could borrow 1 extra to get gear off these people,
we would appreciate it. And then you said you needed to come to the speakers meeting, so you'll be taken to as well. So why don't you come with us?
Yes,
And then you can,
I'll have to
and then we can
gather my
attach.
things.
Then we can attach the 3 dogs that we borrow to your sled, and then you can take them back afterwards. Then.
Right. I'll happily come with you to East Haven. Yes, you saved my life.
Right.
It's the least I can do.
Right.
But I'm afraid I'm unable to reward you if it looks as though your ally of yours has robbed me blind.
Oh,
We had a treasury in my office.
Oh, I'm so sorry about that. He wasn't our ally. He was kind of
Well,
just here.
He was, I think, recommended by one of your former militia, who sadly gave his life upstairs.
Yeah, Mitch.
Mitch, goodness. Oh,
We
poor
just kind
Mitch.
of caught them in the act and then decided people need to be saved, so we'd help.
He was also invisible, so it's kind of hard to, stop him.
Right. Well,
But
if that's the case,
Though,
it's
you don't
we
have to
have a
give
thief
us
on our
anything.
hands.
We just need help transferring all the stuff off these dead people.
Did we get everything
Well,
off of them?
Yeah.
A lot of the scimitars once belonged to the militia. Those are going to be needed to stay here, as well as the leather armors that they were wearing.
Just the
Those
chainmail,
those
scale
are
mail.
the militia's uniforms. The scale mails of the dwarves, you can take those. Yes,
Alright.
they're yours.
And the shields, are they from the dwarves as well?
And yeah, there were 3 shields too. They're all damaged, but yeah.
Okay. So we'll sell the shields, sell the scale mail. But I don't think we can carry that stuff, can we?
We can probably get it on the axe peaks.
Which is why I'm thinking like we borrow some doggos.
What do you need the doggos for?
To
You can
transport
borrow them
the.
if we're heading to East Haven, yeah.
Yeah.
Got the
Was
gear
that?
and Huawa.
Yeah.
Now, I'll tell you what, if you wish, I will head to East Haven with your gear. You can sell it when you get back to the
And then we're gonna help Huawa get to Bremen.
Bremen,
To his mother.
right.
I mean, that's assuming that's where you want to go back to for a while.
See no other option.
Did you not want to?
Then I don't know what I want anymore. My mind is still reeling from the voices.
Well, let's go back to Bremen. Let your mother take care of you. She'll do you some good, and then once you're back to your senses, you can figure out what to do with your life from there. You said you seem to have some decent powers there, even if it wasn't from the right thing. But if you channeled it through the right thing, maybe you could do some good.
Nods and looks very, very tired.
Hulla could show you the way. That's assuming you want to. I don't want to put that on you, Hulla.
I'll take him back to his mother. I can take him to the temple if he wants to think about things, decide where his faith lies.
You
Well,
mentioned
you shouldn't go by yourself.
Yeah, we're going to
One of
escort
us
him back, I think.
Yeah, we're all going together.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good. I just want to make sure we're planning to split off from the group.
No.
So we could
I'll let
send him
Danica
back with
Grayskull.
Eve
With Eve? Oh, yeah.
if we wanted to continue trying to hunt down that last dwarf. He went
That's
north.
true. Which you do hear your voice saying that is exactly what needs to be done.
Oh. So we're not going back to Bremen?
Finish what was started.
Wait, what?
Well, one of the dwarves escaped and headed north. If we don't deal with them, they're going to be a problem in the future. I'd rather deal with them sooner than have them come buy us back later.
Oh, I see.
You
Um,
think he's going to Care Koenig?
well, based on the notice board, there were thefts by an invisible person there, and whilst Logan is a thief, or it wasn't thefts, it was like all sorts of like stuff, like vandalism and things as well, wasn't it, Chris? Or was it just thefts?
No, not vandalism. It was just thefts.
And
Yeah.
what if he
whilst
goes
Logan,
further?
I mean, he might do, but he can only get so far so quickly, and
And are we in any state to chase someone down?
no, but that was basically I was thinking we could head up there anyway in once we've
Maybe after a
rested.
night's-
Yeah, because we're not going to do anything before we've had a night's rest. But my point is heading all the way back to Bremen as much as it's a good idea. Like at the same time, we've still got a lot to do at this end of Icewindale. We don't want to be wasting time.
Is Wawa okay staying here for a few moments?
I think I need some sleep.
Yeah, let's head back to rest up, and then we can discuss properly in the morning what our decision is. But I know a certain someone wants to head north.
Yeah, I forgot about that. We kind of need to deal with a certain hag.
That too.
Which
And
is
we need
just
to head to the
across way.
prison.
Yes, which is also north, right?
I think it's all the way up here.
It's so far up north, yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
The prison? You're talking about
The
Rebel's
prison.
End?
Rebels End, that's it.
Wasn't it near the Sea of
Yes,
Moving
no.
Ice?
You're right. Exactly that. Here you go.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Chapter 2.
Chapter 2!
I know. I wish you
We're
didn't
still in
say.
We're only on chapter 1, guys.
Well, you've dipped your toes in chapter 2 because you did Wormdoom Crag and Sky Tower
Which was
Shelter.
part of chapter 2, yeah. So.
Yeah.
Right, so.
We need to get more axe beaks before we go that far.
Yeah, well.
Or, forget axe beaks, we can take some of those flying things that Eve has. What are they called? Griffins?
Griffins.
I believe they weren't
Fly
meant for
there.
flying.
Are they rideable?
No, they didn't.
No.
No,
Of
they were
course
never
they're-
trained to be rideable.
They can be. I have an idea on how we can do that.
Not until right at the very end when you drop the ring into the lava. That's when they become rideable.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure hanging on and screaming is actually technically riding.
Yeah, but
Why don't we just,
anyway.
we just fly the Griffins all the way to Rebel's End and take care of things, and then easy. Nobody dies.
Should we
Well, let's go
Let's
rest
worry about
up.
the dwarf first. But
Somebody
should we-
check 607. He wants people to not die. Is he okay? Was he hit really hard in the battle?
was
I
he
wasn't
the only
hit
one
at
who
any battle, actually.
who escaped any damage at all at the battle?
He
Yeah, I didn't
did
get
try to
hit
kill
at
a
all.
cat.
I failed at killing the cat. That cat is sneaky quick. Just saying.
Why would you kill a cat? Poor innocent baby.
I didn't know it was innocent. It could have been an evil cat. It could have been that other guy we were chasing. He could have transformed into a cat.
Did you try to ask if it was a murderer?
It's a cat. It's a murderer.
Well, yeah, that's fair.
But
Jamie has something else to say about that.
All cats are murderers.
Just a quick thing before we head off. Summer, were you and your companions holed up in one of the buildings to the south of town? And did you hear one of us shout up to you earlier?
Is Summer still with us?
Oh, Chris is muted.
Oh, we've lost Chris again.
No, I'm here. Just blowing my nose. Sorry. So when you ask her about this, she says, "That was you guys. Yes, I was there. That wasn't where I live, of course, but
No.
that's where the dwarves took us back to.
Yeah,
Is it
They-
likely that Logan would have headed there with the stolen goods?
No, we picked up Logan from in town.
Okay. I have to keep
He-
an eye out for him.
Yeah.
Who was the person who?
disingenuous person.
Yeah, who was the person who brought Logan into the party? Was it Mitch? How did he know him?
That was
'Cause he didn't seem interested in
Um,
fighting at all.
she looks around, and now that you're kind of away from the earshot of speaker Danak, that was kind of me. I hired him. He's a pretty well known. He's an infamous thief, and I
Uh-huh.
needed someone to be able to get in. And look, not my proudest moment, but if it was to save lives, then it was worth it. And he was the only one
Yeah.
who would actually do the job, of course, with the promise of payment. But yeah, I think he's part of a group of them. There's a couple of mercenary folk like him in Icewindale as well. But he was the stealthiest, and he said that
No.
he wasn't going to take his whole crew. They would just give him away.
Well, then we'll have to keep an eye out for him to get our cut of his booty.
He didn't seem interested in those amulets, though, at least. Just the gold,
No.
monetary value.
Yes.
Oh,
Well,
boy. I hope Speaker doesn't. I hope he doesn't, get too angry about it. I mean, we saved his life at least.
yeah, and you helped save the town from an evil cult, so you
More specifically,
might have-
you, Hulla, you could have accidentally killed him in that moment, but you chose to pull him away, and that might have just saved his life.
Well, I got lucky a couple of times. I didn't want to push my luck anymore. If I'd been thinking about it, I could have been a little bit more cautious. A little bit so sorry about that if I risked his life. But it all turned out well.
Yeah, exactly. You did what was right in the end. Thank
be
you for
honest, Hulla, based on what I saw of the fight, it might have only been like him holding onto the speaker that stopped him hitting. He seemed to really be struggling until he let go.
Well, he didn't. He got me a couple of times. It was not. Yeah, he was tough. That guy. I didn't even get his name. But
Yeah, you got his
His name
amulet.
was- I think his name was Yarjath. But anyway,
Doesn't matter now.
damn fanatics.
He'll be food for that one crow. Still kind of suspicious of that one crow.
Oh yeah, I guess as you're exiting the care and heading back to wherever it is you wish to rest, you could rest here in the care as well. Now there's loads of warm beds.
I mean,
instead of
yeah, we should
resting in the
have just stayed there.
Yeah.
We should have just stayed
Yeah,
there.
Yeah.
we'll stay.
Yeah.
We'll stay there, I guess.
That's what I was saying before. There's beds, there's rooms, there's fireplaces.
there's cooks.
If we're gonna
Someone's gonna tell
take a long
Eve.
rest, yeah, Eve and the axe speaks in bits. So maybe
Okay.
Yeah.
I can go out and get them, but
You bring him back.
Well, maybe
They can be stabled.
I'll come with you so that you're not
Alright.
by yourself.
okay.
Keep your eyes out for Droth and
Yeah,
Dwarf, I guess, if you see them.
we'll watch each other's backs and keep an eye out for any activity.
Mm-hmm. You also see to the dead, or Mitch and all the other bodies. They're all cleaned up and
burn the bodies.
buried. Oh, burn them.
Burn them.
okay.
Don't want them coming back or anything like that.
They do seem to be a bit resilient to being burnt at first, but I think over time you sort of begin to thaw them out eventually, and it is weird to see this. This could have been the fate of Barry, like this kind of frozen rigor mortis state, petrified in death. But you actually thaw the bodies rather than try to preserve them, and eventually they do begin to take light. But the weird, holy kind of sight to see these bodies kind of
Sorry,
melting away.
I know you all don't care so much for well, I know you want to respect the dead, but I don't want the dead
Well-
to rise up or in any way, shape, or form. So
Burning corpses, providing like you're just burning them to, that's fine. It's more if you like saying desecrating them, etc., that I have the problem with.
You can honor bodies by burning them on a pyre.
Exactly.
I'm mostly burning them so that they don't rise up and kill us in their sleep.
That's just
Yeah,
a
where
bonus.
is that?
That's okay too. Yeah,
It is an
got no
unnerving
problem with
thought.
that.
But
And-
Mitch seems like they want to bury Mitch, and
Yeah.
they deliver the news to the rest of the townsfolk. Now, yeah, to wrap this up, then, Hulla, as you're sleeping and contemplating the words of Summer, mentioning that today you actually saved a life. You didn't just take them; you saved many others as well. All the servants that were trapped down in there, they would have starved to death eventually. No one's going to care for them, but you rescued them, and also you stopped one of the cultists from falling into this idea of this is the only path they have before them. Well, mostly Barry. We'll get into him in a second.
Was
But
yeah,
as you're
not really
resting
me.
there, do you offer any prayers to um
I will.
to Hades?
Yeah, as I do every night, before sleeping, I will say a quick prayer of thanks to Hades for saving me, for setting me on this path, and for saving the life of the speaker, servants, and Tuarwar, the innkeeper's son. And I'm grateful to be part of uh, this path to save those people. I feel lucky that I was able to help. So thank you for letting me. Amen.
And with that, you feel a shadow kind of loom in the room, seeping up from at first the cracks in the stonework. It kind of stretches up and over the candle at which you're praying, just slowly dims it down till it's about to extinguish. And you also think back to when Yarjath, he's mentioned like he already died once. And then you said the same, but rather than a dark power reaching out for you, you reached out to them. It was your choice. It feels almost like you sort of saved yourself. You chose your own path. And as that final little shadow extinguishes the candle and goes out, you are plunged into complete darkness. And with that darkness, you actually find a sense of peace and quiet in your mind for once. And you get one of the best long rests you've ever had, knowing that you finally made
Aw.
progress in your journey. You finally saved a life rather than just taking one.
Oh,
And with that,
finally.
you level up as well.
Yay.
Yay.
Level 3.
And
Thank you, Hades.
Barritomus, there's a little visit from someone in the night. Now that this is already out of the bag,
Yeah, he's just like he's got his amulet. He's like, I can't believe I sided with you. I could have easily sold my soul. What use are you? And I just chuck it across the room.
as it lands on the side of the floor, you see it burst with light, almost like a sort of projection emerges out of the object, and it flickers there for a moment. But it isn't just a projection. You feel like the warmth of the Feywild. You smell the flora and the sort of scented flowers around you, and appearing in this brilliant, dazzling light, prismatic colors. You see Zybilna there. Well, that's no way to treat that artifact that I gave you.
Yeah, I didn't really
He
get much of a
bends
choice
down
in
and
it.
picks it up. Such a sourpuss, Barry. Anyway, I heard you call out my name. Sort of, in a way. More cursing it than anything.
Which time was this?
When you were offered that power.
Mm. Yeah.
And when you were calling out. I heard you both times. For help with that young man.
I guess that was pretty cool.
You didn't need my power in that moment, Barritomus. You had the heart of a hero, truly. You brought him back from the brink.
Why is this so important to you? I could have just been living my life right now.
'Cause there is good in you, Barry. Good that you can use to change the world. Not just tinker away in your shop. But think of this world. Think of this Icewindale as one
Mm.
of your broken artifacts. You're piecing that back together again. You're fixing this. That's what you do, Barry. You fix things. You're fixing lives. And I'm proud of you. You were tempted today. Tempted by power. And you turned that down. You stayed the course. And for that, I think there is a little reward in order.
It's
Something
not a
to help
compass,
you
is it?
fix things.
Oh, the compass was
No,
great.
no. But I could take the form of a compass if you wish.
I'm
Or
alright.
I could take the form of little cauldron or maybe a unicorn's horn.
I'm happy enough to just carry this around. I assume it's just come back to me before I even look at it in her hands. It's no longer there.
He picks it up. It is there.
Oh, she
And
still has it.
yeah, she's holding it, and the kind of prismatic light that's filtering from it, it sort of bends and refracts into her image. So whichever way she turns it, it seems to like bend the light to make her
Mm.
appear.
The
And
one
as
time it,
she's bringing it,
the one time it's not magnetized to me is because she's actually
exactly,
there with
yeah,
it. Yeah.
that's it. And as she approaches the bedside table, she begins to weave a spell and magic into it, infusing it with other colors that you have never even seen before, colors that you'd only imagine exist within the Feywild. She places it gently back down onto the table, and she gives you a nod. And with that smile, she begins to dissipate into like 1,000 motes of light, kind of
As
glitter into the air for a
as
moment.
she's dissipating, I go, thanks, I guess.
And with that, Barry, you level up as well.
Yeah. I spend the night thinking of the Eat 7 East Haven and what we did here and level up.
Level up, level up. And Ashanti, finally, I was meant to say that you level up during that moment earlier with being surrounded by your ancestral uh, guardians. They absolutely fill you with determination and hope. And that emotional scene you had with your mother was absolutely the moment you leveled up as well.
Thank you. I'm
So
just,
yes,
Ashanti's fell asleep, desperately hoping that nobody picked up on the fact that her grandmother suggested stripping the bodies of their meat and eating it. So she's
of
very
course,
glad
that'd
that
have been good.
nobody picked up on the fact that her grandmother said, leave nothing behind. They didn't realize what she meant.
Beautiful.
Didn't think I didn't think we
Yeah.
heard that, but even if we did, I don't think we would have interpreted it that way.
And finally, Geist, for you,
You'll get your reward when you finish what was started.
That's right. I'm gonna be mean and end the night end the night on that. Guys, you're like one session away from leveling up, but I want to make sure she wants to make sure that you see it through to the end
Yeah.
and that you don't waver. But
Yeah.
absolutely, you're on the right path. It seems.
Yeah.
So
Guys
we'll
will
wrap it up there.
actually
Sorry.
respond to them and just be like, I don't do it for reward, I do it because it's the right thing. And he'll just continue reading his Hades scripture book before going to sleep.
All right. Perfect. It brings us to an end to today's session. Good job, guys. You've managed to defeat
Take
the
a
cult of the
long
Black Sword.
rest.
You have got a long rest. Yeah, finish that as well.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone gets a long rest and everyone leveled up except Geist.
He didn't even get a long rest.
Yeah, no. Yeah. That's what she gives you. That's what she allows you, a long rest. Rather than making you trudge into the snow all the way to Caer Konig. He's like, you can rest tonight. But yeah. Seems a little mean, but no, it'll be worth it for more of a story element than just
Mm-hmm.
oh yeah, you level up now and then
Poor
happen a
guys.
moment later.
Yeah.
Oh,
Poor
God.
guy. Yeah.
It takes so long to get an extra spell slot.
I know.
True,
Jesus.
but you've
Warlock
got
things.
second level spells
Oh.
now, so
Okay, something else. Barritomus. Okay. Oh my god, I almost forgot. When you finally wake up from your long rest, I actually want to talk to you about this out of game anyway. When you finally pick up the icon again, your powers are not what you expect they are. She's going to give you something extra. Yeah, you'll stay tuned for that. I'll talk to you out of game about it so that it can be a surprise to the other players when you actually
Oh,
use them. But I've
cool.
got some other things lined up for you. So not just the standard level up. You've got
So just so
Yes,
you're
yeah.
aware, I'm taking Pact to the Chain, right? Yeah?
You can totally do that if you would like.
No, no. It's
Okay. All right.
the talisman.
Shane, the Vistas. Oh no. Talisman.
No,
Yeah.
the talisman,
Talisman.
obviously.
Perfect. Yeah, it's the first time I've seen a Talisman Warlock. I can't wait.
Really? That's cool.
Yeah,
It just makes
never seen it
sense.
before. Oh, I should end the stream. All right. Yeah, we'll wrap it up there. Thank you all again. Night night.